What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to today's stream and our next platinum on the channel. I'm your host, Infiltrating, and I'm excited to continue our series with Batman, the Telltale series. Hopefully everyone is having a good Monday. Hopefully it'll be a great Monday for all of you out there. Of course, let me know that you guys can hear me and everything, the quality, all that good stuff is going on. And then we are going to begin. This is going to be a one-shot, meaning that we're going to get the platinum in essentially one live stream. This could take anywhere between probably 8 hours and 10, could even be 11 hours, depending on how bad I am at the puzzles. So we'll just see how that goes. I'm usually not the greatest at puzzles, so any help from the gallery here is always welcome. But yes, so obviously we're streaming on Twitch and we're streaming on YouTube at the same time. If you want better interaction, come on over to Twitch. If you want better quality, come on over to YouTube. We're starting our donations for a new monitor, which is very, very needed because my monitor is on its freaking last leg, and thank God I'm playing. That's why I'm playing a PS5 game this time, so I don't have to rely too much on my monitor. But so all donations are going to go to that, and there's a specific one that I'm trying to get, and that is the one of the new 4K, obviously, because we do everything in 4K, so it's got to be 4K monitor. The new OLED monitor, which is something I've been trying to get. So all donations for the next probably few weeks, depending on how long it takes to get that, which will probably be a while, are going to go towards that. And then hopefully we won't have to worry about the monitor situation anymore. But other than that, we're going to go ahead and thank our sponsor for today's video. She's an awesome author. Her name is Elizabeth. She has supported this channel in ways that you have no idea. And of course, with every sponsor that I even allow to come onto this channel, I do a process where I make sure that they're good, decent people, and I actually believe in their products. So she's an author and she writes fantasy books on Amazon, so make sure you check her out. The books are called War Prize. My wife swears by them. They're amazing books and I cannot recommend them enough. So with that being said, we're going to play that, and then we're going to start Batman, the Telltale series, The Enemy Within, Season 2. I hope you guys are ready. Today's video is brought to you by the book series Chronicles of the Warlands. There's a total of 10 books. This is the first book called War Prize. Definitely recommend you check it out. My wife absolutely loves these books, and if you have a significant other, or maybe yourself likes to read fantasy style books, then this is perfect for you. She's also working on a new series, but obviously we can't put any details of that out just yet. She's going to be the sponsor for a while, so make sure you check out the books. I'll have the links in the description. All right, so without further ado, I think we're ready to start this. Hopefully you guys enjoy the day, and I am ready to go. I'm all caught up on my meds, and I'm good to go. So this is going to be my first chance to really try out my new controller that I got. This is the PlayStation 5 DualSense Edge. And so far, I am 100% loving it. And yeah, well, let's see how we do with it. And let's go ahead and begin our adventure with Season 2 for Batman Telltale series. All right, we are recording, and I think we're ready to go. So without further ado, no emotes to unlock. I'm still trying to get into that, Baby or Thompson. There's a lot I still have left to learn about Twitch, so emotes are something I want to get into. If anyone has any suggestions on emotes and stuff like that, please let me know, because it's something I definitely want to start getting into a little bit more. I need better remotes or emotes and all that good stuff, you know. But with that being said, let's go ahead and dive right in. Here we go. So there's a few things that you can do to have your Season 1 stats, excuse me, stats carry over. You need to obviously sign in to the Telltale series kind of servers. I haven't done that, so we're going to go through manually and select all the things that we selected in our previous playthrough. I feel like that's just going to be better than me having to create an account and sign in and do all that kind of stuff. So all right, so everything else should be good to go. I will make sure I turn on subtitles here. Play text, audio. Display subtitles. We'll put it on medium. I usually like to turn down the sound just a little bit. Gameplay wise, invert Y. We're not going to do invert Y, which is a little bit weird for me, but in these Telltale games, it's actually much easier just to have invert Y off because your character isn't really using it. It's kind of like a mouse on the screen. So, all right, with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. We're going to do the classic edition. The Shadows edition is pretty cool. It just makes it black and white, but I would rather have the color. So you can either use default choices that the game gives you automatically, or you can continue your story. So we're going to continue our story. Give it a second here. All right, so we're going to recreate. If you guys remember, who did we save when the Children of Arkham attacked? We saved Selina. Harvey's face was burnt. Did you spend the night with Selina? Yes, we did. Was Gotham under attack? Who did you chase down? We chased down Two-Face. When John Doe incited the riot in Arkham, how did you react? We intervened so that we saved the orderly. Did you owe John Doe a favor? Yes, we told him that we would owe him a favor. How did you and Selina Kyle part? We parted as friends. And when Lady Arkham threatened Alfred, did you reveal your identity to protect him? Yes, we did. So therefore, Bruce's ear is messed up as opposed to Alfred has his eye patch. After Lady Arkham was defeated, did you attend Gordon Craig Conference as Batman or Bruce Wayne? We did it as Bruce. Rebuild his reputation. And we said we were going to invest in the GCPD. Your backstory is complete. Here we go. All right, so episode 1 is called The Enigma. One of Gotham's oldest and deadliest criminals is returned. Batman must work with allies old and new to stop this growing threat. I find it funny that there's a 2 spaces in between new and two. I mean, you never see that in video games. Usually in video games, they're always really good about that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I just thought that was... All right, let's go. Let's do this. Each one of these episodes is going to be, I'll turn the brightness up just a little bit, is going to be about 2 hours long. So this should take us anywhere between 8 and 10 hours. We're going to go with, blue. Blue is my favorite color. Last time I think we did red, maybe, or yellow or something like that. I can't remember, but we didn't do blue.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes, their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
I love this kind of origins tale of Batman.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
The Gotham Knights. You know, one of the things I've always loved about this series is the first episode is always
Mori,
really good. Lots of action.
Import magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
I don't. I never forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Mori.
That's right.
That stays the same no matter what mask I wear.
Don't I know?
Hope they have a great day, Mario.
If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
I hope you feel better.
He already bugged his penthouse and found nothing. Meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone.
All right, here we go.
He certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he?
Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation. Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
Bruce Wayne blending in, sure.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos. Someplace where only high rollers go.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm here undercover.
Don't worry, I can keep a secret.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins.
He's gonna play this guy like a fiddle.
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Mori. I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Stay close and keep your head down.
Excuse me?
Bullets are about to fly.
Okay.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you, an easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
I tell you what, man, the Telltale series goes hard.
Now, let's get started.
Let me know if you guys can't hear me or the game, if I need to turn audio volumes differently. Gotta pay attention, remember?
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves!
What are you laughing at, punk?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
As you can see, we had to set things up a little differently because I'm facing in a different direction. So we had to put the camera on the left side of the screen as opposed to the right side like we normally have it.
To that man, knocking him out like that. How did you do that? I had a different impression of you from TV. You never seemed that capable.
Why don't you just keep that to yourself? Every man needs a little mystery, don't you think? After all, I have the image of a dissolute playboy to maintain.
Your secret's safe with me. Thank you.
I wonder if that'll come into play because I really don't
Commissioner Gordon on
know
the line.
this story that much, honestly.
Gordon.
Batman.
I think I maybe played one episode, like back when it originally came out, but I never finished this. So this is going to be a new experience for me as well.
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
All right, so hopefully the volume's a little bit better now. Let me know.
There's a squad on the way. I'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
I gotta say, man, this controller feels a lot better in the hands than the original PlayStation 5 controller. It's very hefty, but it actually feels pretty good.
Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Mori.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed.
A treadmill.
Time for some.
Did I get it right?
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the very nature of our existence.
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
Riddler is played by Robin Atkins Downs, I believe his name is. You might know him as Master Miller in the Metal Gear Solid series.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
Remember, choose your words carefully, Mori. You only have so many fingers. It'll be that much.
Riddler's taken hostages, casino patrons, innocent bystanders.
They're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
Nothing down here. Oh, looks like there's a guy down here. Oh, that's the guy that, yeah, that's a shame too. I wish we could have saved him.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
You know, it doesn't matter how long I've streamed. I still have my nervous twitches, which are, my nose just itches so much whenever I stream. It's like, it doesn't itch at all when I don't stream. Like, never. It's just so weird.
Back fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
I guess you could never truly get comfortable at something, you know, that you're not comfortable with, I guess. Pardon me. Forgot to knock.
I'm losing patience, Mori. Are you expecting a hint? Give.
You notice how right there says square. That's so weird. I don't know why that's there.
Front's covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How should I deploy when we're inside?
Obviously, yeah, not a frontal assault. That never works. Go with tear gas, yeah.
We need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan. You're completely insane.
Wrong answer.
No, I don't believe that's it.
Okay, and this stream just got demonetized.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
right, here we go. Square. One way to take him down. Okay, slam into. Boom! He's not waking up from that, just so you know. He probably didn't make it.
I'm busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage. Shoot the hostage.
I don't think so. Oh, that's new. Okay. Hit all targets in order. Honestly, I should have taken his gun away. Oh.
Hiya, Bats. The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open. With pleasure.
I like how he's got green text, so you know it's the Riddler. That's good.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back, and I'm taking what's mine.
You don't know me, Riddler. You have no idea what you're up against.
You must think you're so special. You're not the first hero I've put down.
Ooh.
You're supposedly the world's greatest detective.
This is
Here
true.
you are.
Now!
You're the world's stupidest monologuer.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
Okay, he should be knocked out at that point. Come on. When Batman hits, I mean, you guys should be knocked out. These guys take punches like it's nothing.
How it was done back in the day.
Hi, baby. Daddy's streaming, honey. I'm sorry. I gotta pay attention, baby. Love you. Go back to mommy.
Like a common street hut. It just doesn't do it for me.
That's not good.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
Oh, man. I wonder if he could actually die there and the game would go on or not.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Really? You took his second finger off without giving him another clue.
Followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Mori made his money running guns.
Because I believe in
trading off the
justice.
suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Mori deserves a trial in a court of law. If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
You know, QTE gaming can be hit and miss. In this,
Either way, you won't be the
in
one
this
to
style, I don't mind it at all. Because you're essentially watching a movie. And you get to interact with it a little bit. And for a Batman, I mean, that's the kind of thing I really like. He's got to be knocked out at that point. I mean, come on. Little roundhouse. Oh, he's down.
Enough of this.
They made Riddler out to be like freaking strong as hell.
I'll give you that, but it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon.
Watson says every time that you comment, it just deletes it. I'm not sure what you mean, Kotson. I'm seeing your posts. Oh, L2. It's gonna be, this is what makes this game so tough, because you're constantly looking back and forth between the chat, and I'll probably die a few times because of that. Gotta make sure I'm paying attention here. Finally, people are helping. Oh, of course, it's Amanda Waller.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
I totally forgot she was in this. There we go. All in a freaking day's work, ladies and gents. Our first trophy. We have done it. We are on the road to platinum, baby. Let's go. Batman, the enemy within. You think there'd be some music here or something? Yeah, I don't know why it deletes your comments, man. I've never seen it delete your comments. I don't know of anyone that's deleting your comments, so I'm not sure what to tell you.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
I'm gonna need your guys' help with all these puzzles too, just when they come up, you know. If we're gonna be going against the Riddler, there's gonna be some puzzles that I'm gonna be like, huh?
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
You know, everyone's days are technically numbered.
Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told.
But we didn't catch him.
Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
He was smart enough to slip through our fingers.
Yeah, and leave a bloody mess in his wake. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And for what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Different is on it right away.
I mean, he straight up murdered a dude, so there's no like he's a
You know, this woman has
he's good, you know, going against, you know, he's just got a bad way of doing it. No, he's strictly straight up bad.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone.
Now, she sounds like she's voiced by the same woman that did the Jedi Survivor series. Oh,
so much so,
Kitty, get out of the way. I can't see the... I can't see the text. Honey, go.
Miss.
the cat's in front of the TV. Couldn't see the subtitles.
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors.
She's been in a lot of things lately, too.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminal.
He's from Mad TV, or I think, or something like that.
Sounds like the expertise we need.
Keep that attitude, and we'll get along just fine. We're not always welcomed with open arms. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention the city's corrupt mayor, Dent. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
Seems that way to me. We should work together to bring Riddler in.
I mean, there's no reason in creating,
Batman. The agency
you know,
has a rep for being ruthless.
The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers.
and not only that, she'd probably say if you went in with guns blazing, a few civilians would have probably died in the process.
All this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely for show?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future. I gotta get a security detail on Mori while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her.
Are you talking about who's everyone's choice for playing Batman?
Especially about that.
Obviously, it's got to be Michael Keaton if you're going to do a Brave and the Bold, right?
Ooh, I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field and
Or maybe that's Batman Beyond.
Case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only.
For your eyes only, I see you through the night.
Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
She did not play.
I heard them talking about some kind of deal.
She did not play Amanda Waller.
No.
In Suicide Squad.
Safe to say they didn't come to terms.
Oh, you're talking about the game? Yes. I was thought you were talking about the movie. If you're talking about the game, yes, she actually played Amanda Waller in Suicide Squad. This the one who's playing her now. So yeah, she's got some familiarity with the character. I thought you meant the movie though.
Dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask though. The criminally
Do you wear your
insane,
tights on the outside?
You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger, the chaos, the energy.
Of course I am. They're an obvious target, just like anyone who threatens Gotham's safety.
Obvious for you. Most people just run the other way.
I'm not most people.
Hey Nat, how you doing?
I think I know you a little better now.
Hey Mike.
I'll be in touch.
I like to think that my Batman is a good, honest Batman,
Gotham's your
trying to
city.
make friends with everyone.
But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
Full disclosure, Riddler left me this puzzle.
What is it?
I don't know yet. He said I had to solve it or people would get hurt.
Then you best get on it.
I think working together is going to be better. Even I know she's got an alternate agenda because this is Amanda Waller we're talking about. But I guess at this point Batman doesn't really know her, so there's no reason to suspect anything. You know, my Batman's got to be one that actually likes to work with people as opposed to I always work alone, you know? At least that's how I'm looking at it. Which volume am I turning up? My voice volume or the game?
What an eventful evening.
Dialogue? My dialogue? So I need to turn down.
The liberty of preparing some refreshments. Thanks, Al.
Yeah, sorry, it's hard to manage the audio here because the game goes so loud in action and soft in dialogue. Let's do some ambient.
Something with a beat.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work.
Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, cool. So you can see all these little things you can look at. You've got from the previous game.
Vicky Vale, aka Lady Arkham, driven to madness, leader of the Children of Arkham.
Yeah, see, game dialogue does seem a bit low in places. So this is what I'm going to do, guys. I am going to create some ducking here. So I'm going to create a filter to the desktop. And that filter is going to be a, I believe it's a, it's a compressor. So I've added a compressor, and then I'm going to duck it with my mic, side chain it. So now what technically is going to happen here once I do this is every single time I talk, the game will go lower in volume, and then when I don't talk, the game will be higher in volume. That makes sense. Let's here. Check 1 2 check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. There we go. Okay. So when I talk, it's going to get significantly lower, but when I am not talking, it should go up to be good. So let me know if this is going to work for everybody. Yeah, let me know. Again, when I'm talking, the game will go down, and when I'm not talking, it'll go up.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far.
Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also,
so Mike, enjoy the capture card, man.
Up everything I could find.
What capture card did you get?
There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Why is he shaking?
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
No, don't you worry about me. I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Your family, Alfred. We worry about family.
Thank you, Bruce. It'll pass. Working always helps.
Elgato HD 60X, okay. I haven't used an Elgato capture card in, oh god, 10 years. So I don't even know how good they are anymore, honestly. All right, let's look at Riddler files.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes.
I use Avery Media.
It's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break-in.
Remember, guys, if you're going to want to see a non-commentary version of this, I will have it up on my secondary channel.
Just Riddler. Why willingly turn yourself in? Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
His victims are the ones who need help.
I'll concede you have a point.
What was that? You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
I take everything back.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before...
Hey, simple is good, man. Start out, you know, build a foundation, and then just let it grow.
Giving them a new direction.
It's tough for new people to get into the
agency's empowered
business of creating content, but you just got to keep at it. Don't give up. Never give up.
Man's got some competition.
Especially if you're enjoying it.
I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job.
I mean, we have a common enemy in the Riddler. That puts us on the same side.
You really are a different Batman these days, aren't you? Silver linings in all things.
Well, you warned me about keeping my paranoia down to acceptable levels. Thought I'd give it a try.
All right, see that? Wayne stock hits record high. Nice. Dent trial date pushed back.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Now, this is where I'm going to need your guys' help.
Soon, or people will get hurt.
Hey, Casual. How you doing, buddy?
Riddler's MO
Welcome to the stream.
Changed in all these years.
Yeah, so because I do kind of talk during cutscenes, unfortunately, because this is a live stream, so definitely make sure you check out the no commentary if you want to enjoy just the story. That'll be up sometime in the next few days. Oh, that's pretty cool.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
I have an eye and cannot see. Who am I? Eye of a hurricane. Eye of a needle. Blind justice. A one-eyed Jack? I have no idea. Eye of a hurricane? A hurricane, I mean, no, of course it can't see. I don't know. What do you guys think this is? I have an eye but cannot see. My suggestion would either be Eye of a hurricane or Eye of a needle. I have an eye but cannot see. I'm just going to say Eye of a needle.
The Eye of a needle?
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
Okay, so it's not that.
Never forget.
Oh, like a record player.
A record needle.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest,
Remember, guys,
you're already doing
you'll need to be on Twitch if you want to be able to tell me in time. Otherwise, it'll be 20-some seconds ahead. Or behind.
You want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
I wouldn't have put it in the Batcave because what if it has a signal on it that transmits your position? So then now the Riddler knows, whoa, something's weird here. He's inside a cave.
I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon.
Our next game is Mafia Definitive Edition.
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually going to be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany. Be at Wayne Tower.
Oh, he's got a red one now, huh?
Hunting, Bruce.
Oh, that's right. It changes color. Hey, new game in town, folks. That's what I like to see. Number 2 complete.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just
Holy exposition, Batman.
Be more pleased with how our partnership with the GCPD is going. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the Arkham remodel. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, this? No. This is just something for Lucius.
I see. Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
See, he doesn't need to lie to her. He said it's true. It's something for Lucius. I mean, you know, I could have lied and create animosity between us.
You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
No, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me.
With my skills of...
Any idea what he's planning?
Quick
Not
time.
yet. That's why I need your help.
See how fast I open that?
If history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile.
Did you guys check out my Twitter post yesterday where I showed you I put together all of my guides?
How is mine?
And I put them in the bookcase. So make sure you check out that post on Twitter that I did. It looks really good. I'm actually really happy with it. Trying to make this room look a little bit better, you know? More organized.
Would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do.
Maybe whoever's opening the door.
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
Could it be my ear?
There is.
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
like Batman.
I think the word you're looking for is badass.
No. That is definitely not what I meant.
I'm the resident badass around here. Thank you very much.
You just said that out loud.
See, Bruce? It's her first day, and I'm already embarrassing her.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late. Already touching.
Yes, my goal is to eventually do all of the Mafia games.
Strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
Of course we're going to use the help.
All right, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help. I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health.
He would love that.
I hope he isn't still angered with me and Luke about that incident with the china.
Well, you know Al. No one messes with his dinnerware.
Yes, I love, the voice actor for Lee is obviously playing, I never know his actual name, but he's playing Lucius.
Boss.
And The Walking Dead is also another series that we plan on doing,
then.
so...
Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises, what we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Okay, then let's give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler...
Probably she doesn't already know.
Fine start.
Well...
Or hasn't put together, because you've seen the thing that she just brought in, which kind of looks similar to what Batman already has, his drones, you know?
Care of in no time.
So to me, it should already be obvious that he's Batman.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Special Agent Bob and Secret Agent Steve.
Guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down
I'm
in
gonna
my
call
office.
Anybody remember that from Splinter Cell Chaos Theory?
Get done here?
Keep me in the loop about that, thing.
Will do.
Sorry for the unannounced visit.
Your strain alarm just went off?
The agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, Donuts?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Oh, I think the donuts thing was like a quick jab at him. Yeah, he needs to hide that.
This office,
She's the one that gave it to Batman.
Well, I'd like to think so.
Is this you?
No, it's my twin brother.
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham, yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that.
My father did a lot of damage to a lot of people.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make things...
My mic just went out for a split second. That was weird. I've never seen that happen.
Dark shadow. It must be difficult to get out from under it.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
That's not my... Oh. Shoot.
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You helped the GCPD capture Oswald Cobblepot, better known as the Penguin. He was a terrorist, a member of the Children of...
Hold on, sorry, I gotta pause. Something's going on. It says, on my recording, it says, slow storage device causing suboptimal video quality. Switch to a faster storage device. I hope this doesn't screw up my video on this. It's still recording though. I'm gonna check something out really quick. I'm gonna stop this recording and I'm gonna see if it's actually affected it. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna see if this actually affected this or not. I hope not.
Tiffany, really?
I developed in my spare time.
You're willing to pull her into this Riddler project?
Okay. Everything looks good, so I can continue the recording, I guess. I don't know why it says that, but I guess everything looks okay. So we can continue on. Sorry about that, everybody. Just, I gotta make a mental note when I'm going through the editing that I paused there.
And your friend. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
It's going to be on PlayStation 5, the Mafia Definitive Edition, because it can run at 60 frames, I believe.
They seem drawn to you.
Maybe someone can look that up for me.
Often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes.
I believe Mafia Definitive Edition is 60 frames on...
I've had my fair share of crazies not
on console. Let me know.
This guy, I think you'd know him as John Doe.
I'm not king. I'm just like you guys. We're all kings and
During your
queens.
stay in Arkham, where you and John met and became friends.
I'm just a guy who loves to play video games and
two were
do it with you guys.
Yeah, we were friendly. He showed me around Arkham.
Is that right? According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
I actually wasn't.
The whole incident on video.
John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Then you jumped into the fray. Several people were hurt.
I was trying to break up a fight.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared. John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact.
Eventually we'll do the whole Mafia series,
Pretty
yes.
close to me.
Sounds like something a crazy person would do.
Maybe you made an impression on him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
Every association you've made so far has been investigated by the authorities or covered by the press. I have nothing to hide.
All you do is hide. Hide behind the press, behind your money, your power. I think it's all an elaborate mask. You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal. Like
oh, she's nasty.
Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
You've got the wrong idea. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Sure about that? Yep, 60 FPS and 4K on PS5. Then yeah, that's the version I'm planning on doing.
Get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
You just hold tight, Lucius. I'm coming down to help.
It's too late for that. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
I remember this part. It was so sad.
Lucius! No!
Goodbye, old friend. I just can't believe they took him out so quickly, though. But I think that's why they brought Tiffany in, so she could, like, kind of be our gadget guru. Would be my guess.
1 killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The GCPD is opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
So you're saying the main story only runs at 30 FPS?
You don't have to worry, Lucius. Tiffany, I'm gonna take care of your family.
I'll have to look it up myself
It's like
just to see.
Lucius took care of you. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing, but this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Believe me, Alfred, I know how you feel. But we can't make this about revenge.
That's right.
Riddler is a threat to Gotham, and that's why he has to be stopped.
As long as he is stopped. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through.
He actually does, so that's why you could say that.
Like when I lost my parents. That sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
It certainly didn't for me.
Well, what I'll do is I will, I've got it
They hardly
downloaded on PS5, so maybe I'll take a look at it and see how I feel it running.
Growing up without a dad.
And if I find it okay, then I'll play it on that. If not, then maybe I'll do the PC edition instead and do it like we did Thief.
He was so busy.
But I'll take a look at it today and then make the decision whether or not we'll do it on PC or.
Daughter.
I don't mind if it's 30, if it runs at a good 30 and it's smooth.
There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about. So much wisdom in that goofy head of his.
I asked a lot of him. Maybe too much.
And he gave it all, didn't he?
Yeah, we got to do the Game of Thrones Telltale game too.
Well,
that's going to be fun.
I
There's
hope
only
it
one season though. I wish there was more.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce.
Oh, that's bad. That's awful.
There was hardly anything left.
Why did they give her access to go in there? That makes no sense. Well, she is the daughter,
You guys
but there's no way the cops would have let her go in there.
It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
Why, Bruce? What are you mixed up in? Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing. I need to know.
I'm gonna truth it.
It was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you?
Oh.
I hope you can forgive yourself.
Wow.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
I thought she was going to be on our side. I guess not. So much for her being our backup.
So sorry, really.
There's not rumors that Death Stranding 2 is coming. It's literally coming. There's already been footage of it.
We can all be grateful.
You knew my father?
Well, no, but judging by all the lovely people here, he must have been...
John, can I talk to you a sec?
Bruce! I was hoping I'd bump into you.
Why don't we catch up over here?
Yeah, I'd love that. We have so much to catch up on.
I remember there's like two ways you can treat this relationship with John. You can either make him bad or you can make him actually a vigilante. I just, I don't know what we're going to select. I mean, I don't know the story, so.
Why are you here, John?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
Get well soon.
I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
Thank you, John. That's very considerate of you.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. First time at a funeral, you see. People get upset at the littlest things. It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it.
Hey, Burkle, how you doing, buddy?
Not like Arkham.
Because he is the Joker.
Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn, which ones not to cross.
You can't possibly mean that. Arkham is hell.
It was my home, Bruce. And home is where the heart is. I'm almost sorry that I convinced Dr. Leland.
He's a very young Joker, yeah. He hasn't actually become Joker yet.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me. For settling the score with Zaz, and, you know, getting you out of Arkham. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
I gave you my word, didn't I? I'll stand by it.
I knew the moment we met. Friends for life.
You can look that up on Google. Right now, I'm trying to focus on this.
Inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed.
The story is not really known right now. Not too much of what's going on in the second one.
Your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. Maybe you will meet them for me, won't you? Please, I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun. I knew this would work out. This air between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment. The guys will be so excited. Now, what filter should I use?
Fine, just make it quick.
Smile. I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys.
It's obviously putting him in a very weird position.
I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude.
Worst of all.
I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised.
If I ever get my hands on him, I will tear him apart.
Oh, you don't know how glad that makes me, Bruce. You and me, we've got the same taste in people. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
His hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
I already said I'd meet your friends, John. Now tell me what you know.
Jeez. Well, if it means that much to you. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, Why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. Sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this trust between us.
He'll return.
I know we'll see each other again soon.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that camera flash went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Here we go. A friend in need complete.
Enjoying the view.
Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier, but when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up, and what happens? Someone bombs his company.
Wayne has a talent for finding himself in the crosshairs.
You can say that again. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in the East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least.
All right, so it's on the East End, right? Let's go with here.
A construction site at the center of 46th. Abandoned.
Harvey's boys demolished that area, chasing the children of Arkham. There's nothing but a crater there. Not really a place for Riddler to have a hideout.
Looks like gang activity's heating up along 43rd.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told you. Riddler's a loner. I bet he's avoiding that area.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased anonymously.
The only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. I heard you got all buddy-buddy with her after I was out of earshot. Told her about that puzzle you got from Riddler. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk, and believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. She'll stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. That doesn't sit right with me.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it. I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
That's true.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful around her, huh? She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll have my people call her people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Again, you know, I'm trying to just please as many people as possible. It's probably going to end up screwing us over in the end, but that's the whole point. Is we're not going to go back and change anything in the stories. What happens, happens. That's everyone has a unique playthrough of what's going to happen, and that's why I love these games, because they, you know, you can't go back and change something. You got to be stuck with whatever it is that the decisions that you have made, essentially.
No one's home.
I told Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation. Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
All right, here we go.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Bane, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
We're gonna need your guys' help if there's a puzzle here. Might want to come over to Twitch.
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
This is the way I want to play it.
We go in.
This is exactly how I would play it.
After you.
My Batman is a good, decent Batman. He loves all the help that he can get from anyone. He's not a loner type of Batman. That's what's great about this game, is that you can play the Batman the way that you want. And you guys know how I am. I want to be a Batman that wants to get help from all sides, because he knows that he needs all sides help. He can't do everything on his own. That's my Batman.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
I didn't mean please everyone as in the chat. I meant please everyone that I'm working with. I want everyone. I want to be on everyone's. I want everyone's help. I hope that maybe you misunderstood me when I said that.
A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
Must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst. He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either.
One shoe is missing.
The sole of the other one's almost completely melted through.
Alright, so I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, here we go, hand.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Oh no. I'm gonna need your guys' help or my hands are gone.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes.
Please go over to Twitch and help me.
What he did wrong.
Batman's about to lose his fingers.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
So, heated floor. I would say heated floor to, where's the guy at? The shoe, right? All right, so we're waiting on that. Yes, there we go. So, not missing fingers. There we go. Here we go. Let's look at the shoe. I think we have to examine it first.
One shoe, melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Yeah, always check out my community page. I'll let you guys know every single week the schedule. Schedule is subject to change a little bit because we're doing a multiplayer stream on Saturday for Red Dead Online.
Floor of the box.
Because I wanted to give the people the most chance to be able to participate, and a Saturday is that opportunity.
Causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out but couldn't, so he threw off his shoe.
Okay, so we got that. We got stack safes and we got monitors. Let's examine the monitor.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Oh, so he's got to get inside.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here. Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now. She must have known.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
I think it's Joker that he's working with, maybe. Okay, so next up, we've got this stack safes.
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
There are blades inside.
and a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Which is why I'm scared.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Alright, so clearly you can say, link this with the fingers. So you could either go to missing fingers, I guess, here, yeah?
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
Alright. Unfinished chamber. Mesh panels.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Alright, so I think all that's left is for us to just get inside. Oh, no, we got this here.
More monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Yeah, we're going to do Uncharted 4 at some point.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find...
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Alright, so clearly... Alright, so first one is chair. Alright, so chair. Then he got put in here.
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors. Willingly put himself inside the murder box.
Okay. So then from the murder box, he came out.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
Okay. Then from here, he came over to the safe, I guess?
From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes.
Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could
get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's.
But your face is not, and you have a whole section of your face
starting the game
not covered.
Is the only way we're getting out of here.
All right, guys.
This is insane. You know that, right?
I'm gonna fail.
The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow. When you put it like that, let's win this game.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay.
He's rising, Batman. Hurry the hell up already.
I can almost make out a message. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct save will have a phase with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
It's the ear thing.
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Of course, you only had one shot. One see trouble, one tells no lie, ask the third if he hides the prize.
Not that one.
Okay, not that one. So then, hold on. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Shit. And I'm dead. So it's one won't see trouble, so it's not the see. One tells no lies, it's not the mouth, it's the ears. It's the ears. It's not the mouth. Jason Coyote.
What the hell?
It's the ears. It's the ears.
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
That should be the one over here. I don't know which one, though. One won't see trouble and one tells no lie, so it has to be the ears.
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Mori sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up before going dark forever.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
We'll see. Just know that there's a cost to doing business. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Okay, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice...
Which makes no sense why he's able to take so many punches from Batman if he's that old.
But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game.
There's no way Jim would fall for that.
Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
Don't you dare put your crimes on me.
Come on, Batman. I gave the puzzle to you, didn't I? It's not my fault you couldn't solve it. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it.
Homer, thank you for the thank you for the donation, man.
Boys who are too
Appreciate it, buddy.
to fight in the gutter.
Helping us reach that long goal. It's going to be a long one, guys.
Not without giving up those values you hold so dear.
But it's so very needed.
Game on!
And that's the other thing that might be keeping me from doing PC games for a while, is the fact that the monitor... Either that or I'm going to have to use the TV if I decide to do PC, because...
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
It's just...
She won't be happy when she finds
the monitor just keeps shutting off, and even when it's off, it makes this loud, raising noise.
If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me.
And I will.
Got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Yeah, there's no reason I worked with him.
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all.
So even when you tell them the truth, they're still mad.
You and I.
We do.
What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
Oh, see, dang it.
Fine.
Homer did not tip.
I mean, I wasn't born yesterday.
No, come on.
I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you.
That's what I get. So Homer did not tip. I don't know. You guys are, I guess, screwing with me.
Support system. But I just don't know what to make of this. The whole thing feels off.
Now it's changed my relationship because I was looking at Green's text.
Batman.
And I didn't see it in time.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Why did our relationship change over something like that? Gosh, that makes no sense. But I hate the fact that I missed it because I was looking down at Green's text, which, thank you for the text, Green. Did get another trophy, though. You always got to stay on your toes for this.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
You're right. Jim's a fine detective. It's no surprise he's getting close to the truth.
We'll have to be on our guard. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong. The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
With Lucius gone, we need to find someone to take over his role.
No one could ever fill his shoes. But you're right. Between the Lady Arkham affair and losing Lucius in this gruesome fashion, it's clear we're up against a new class of criminal. This war.
I don't think you could have saved Lucius either, so don't think like there's something you could have done in this situation.
The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through.
I didn't see anything in the chat that said Homer tipped. There's like nothing, literally nothing in the chat that said that. Okay, so let's start with, I guess you got a link in the communications grid.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives. And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Of course you can. Let's get this over with.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die. Can you switch to audio only, please?
Tell Tiffany that I love her. that I'm sorry I wasn't around more. Lucius, we really made a difference, didn't we? That man?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
All right. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal, and then match up the points found in both sound files.
All right, so link matching words from both.
Dwayne. Tiffany.
These are definitely not the same.
I know that.
The two sounds have to be the same.
Dwayne. That man?
No.
No.
How are you supposed to, you have to go through trial and error just to be able to get this. How are you supposed to know which one is what? Oh, it says Bruce, that's why. Riddler, disable. Tiffany, hold on, let's look. Okay, so Tiffany and Tiffany.
Tiffany. Tiffany.
That's a match.
Okay, next one we've got disable, Bruce, Tower, Enterprises, Bruce.
Bruce. Bruce!
The waveforms match. There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal.
Yeah, so far we've had no tips or donations yet. Right, and, you know, it's probably going to take quite a long while to even earn up to this, so it makes sense.
On me as well.
Tips are always
Riddler still has
always welcome, but it doesn't mean, you know, they're not always going to come.
Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Naball, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham. Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word. Mori, huh? John thinks that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer. Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
That's tough. I would say he's not going to help me.
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach. Peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However,
that's true.
The agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased.
Sean, thank you for the $20 tip.
Riddler's lieutenant.
Sean coming in with our first tip
Took a go
of
at
the
me in the
day.
casino. Put up quite a fight.
Thank you, buddy.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Naball there would be a visible
Yeehaw.
of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
So I want Gordon's respect. He's the respect I want. I'm gonna go as Bruce. See, here's the thing. I would rather go as Batman with Mori because Batman saved him, so it makes more sense to choose that. But I guess we'll go.
I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
Wish he'd go as Batman. Because, again, Batman is the one that actually saved him. So he would have already a rapport with Batman saying, you saved my life. Bruce has no connection with Mori. So, I don't know why they decided to do that, but you've got to pick what they give you. Hey, Christoph. Good morning, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Almost through episode 1, I think, here.
Waller's people are here, watching Mori. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it. They're following his every move. Gotta be careful here. All this attention must be annoying to a man like Mori.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes.
You always got to make someone mad. There's no way to get out of it without doing that.
Video like the one with Lucius.
I would just rather have Gordon on our side than Amanda Waller.
No time to waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Hey, Renee, thank you for the $12, buddy.
Mr. Wayne, what can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
We have a mutual enemy, Mori. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have...
All that's going straight to the monitor. And of course, I'll show it off once I am able to get it. I might even do a review on it.
The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information about the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
You're on his list, Mori. He's gonna hit you with the same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
I dealt with that maniac, it's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
Actually, I have a pretty good idea.
I see that you do. He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
Then you owe me, for my father's sake.
That was a long time ago, and favors go both ways.
Here we go. Always got to do a favor for someone bad.
The Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. He controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison. Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
I could do that for you.
I knew I could count on your friendship. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne. Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance. Everyone gets what they want.
We're gonna do it. Because we can explain to Waller, if the game allows us to, that we needed this information to find the Riddler.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt.
We could say Batman helped out because he has influence with Mori. That's how I would do it if I was a developer.
Thank you.
But I doubt the game is going to do that. I doubt the game is going to explain that Batman went to Wayne for help.
No, I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency friends return.
Because you know Waller's going to find out about this.
I've sent you Mori's information. Find me Riddler's location, and fast.
Of course it's a bad deal. The game's going to make it as if I'm a villain.
Lady of Dublin.
Which is?
But this has a good way of explaining it.
Good.
He could literally say, Batman came to me because he needed help with Mori. I mean, it's that easy and simple. Honey? I can't open the gate for you, baby. Daddy. Okay, hold on. Let me get it. When your little girl comes to you and says, open the gate so I can get my Paw Patrol blankie and is crying, open the gate. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. I'm not a fan of that because there's always ways around it. I wish the developers would do that, would give you that opportunity to do that. But unfortunately, they always make it, if you do one thing, it's going to screw one party, you do another, it's going to screw the other party. And it doesn't matter which one you choose, it's always going to be the same outcome. I think this is one of the more longer episodes.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is all in aid of.
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
You and your boss, Waller.
We found him.
Miscalculations.
Mori's information turned out to be accurate. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
The agency has a history of terrible decisions.
A good spot for cover.
Your agency has been on my heels far too long. You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan. What are you talking about? You'll see what I mean soon, of course. They might be angry I brought you here, but when they understand why, they'll recognize my brilliance. After all, I am uniquely qualified to see the big picture. You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smart. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting on Lino.
Ready, Bruce.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over. Oversized vermin!
Oh, so I guess the clunking of those two heads made it a little different.
Batman!
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up!
Remember, she hates Bruce, though. And he got under her quick.
Are you all right? Oh, God. Not more.
I mean, those bars look big enough to go through.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Mori was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people. That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Mori. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I hurt a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions.
Uh-oh, I need help on Twitch.
These agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
They're dead, definitely.
You get them right? This happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started.
It's not very code of ethics.
Get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
It's me you want, not Agent Avesta. Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her, I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved
I get him right.
Box.
She's dead.
Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
Oh, jeez.
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman. Which one of your dead friends am I? Need a hint? Starts with the letters L and F.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
I think he means me. Say it.
Don't you dare answer that!
Please. Don't let him die. Say it!
I need an answer. Or click, click, click!
You're too clever for me, Riddler. I don't know how to answer.
Finally, some humility from you. It's a shame it's not what I'm looking for.
No.
Avesta, please! Please!
Blake! Oh my god, Blake!
Enough, Riddler. You've made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
The Joker.
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
I'll fire one of the missiles. Use the Batcam to make it hard at the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
What are you doing? No!
How did he not die? I mean, he's got to die because of that.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You don't impress me.
Should not wake up.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Time. I had to plug it in. You don't get very good battery life with this new controller. But I got it plugged in.
This can't be happening.
Stalker kick him. Dang. Is there a way that you can get out of this without anyone dying? I don't think so. I don't know. She's gonna hate us for that.
Batman, Blake and I tracked Riddler's ship through the Port Authority logs. We thought we could bring him in ourselves. Riddler snatched us straight off the docks. I should have said no. Urged caution. And now my colleagues are... All we did was hand Riddler more hostages. We only made things worse.
Not true. I wouldn't have been able to stop him without you.
Thank you, Batman.
Oh.
It's good to know we've got Riddler in custody.
Surprised she doesn't hate me for allowing the other guys to lose. Yes, Sean, I got the new controller. It's right here.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Is this really a victory for you, Batman?
You're the one in cuffs.
Yeah, but you're the one that broke your precious rules. You let one agent die to save another.
We're both... Okay, so let both die?
Well, that can't sit right with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
Is it? You came at me, remember? Not the other way around.
So they both would have died if I wouldn't have done anything.
I pushed the Batman.
You're not making any sense, man.
Tested his precious code. And my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone.
Seems like they're pretty smart.
They betrayed me.
Your comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them.
She goes, yeah, okay, well that might be the case. But, I mean, what was the alternative? She would be dead, right? So,
pricks
it's one or the other.
Never told them to meet.
At least I was able to keep one alive. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh, I bet it... Ooh, someone just jugged him. Oh!
They broke the pact.
The pact?
Say their name. Why keep keeping them in silence? This game doesn't mess around, man. It kills the villains as opposed to leaving them alive like all other Batman content. Oh, you can keep both alive? No way. How would you do that?
The ship down. A radio for more medics.
That's the thing about playing this live is, you know, you don't know the correct answer to keep both of them alive.
But
I tried to vary it, but...
Is he... Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
You don't have to worry, Jim. I'll take the heat for this.
I appreciate the thought, but that ain't gonna cut it. Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess.
What do you expect? I mean...
Agent Blake is dead. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how. But I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Mori got out of Gotham all by himself. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor.
Gordon's not to blame. I was on the scene first. This is my fault, and mine alone.
I'm getting to you. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman. This doesn't change a thing.
See, there's
city is about to find itself.
The game forces you to do things like this.
Never know.
It could have done. It could have done it differently.
Not just any crew.
You could explain
the worst
all the stuff that's happened, but it won't let you do that.
Here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence from his workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group.
I guess it's Joker. I don't know, but I would guess it'd have to be Joker.
Dr.
Harley Quinzel.
Former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
Then why did our relationship change? That makes no sense.
Bruce Wayne.
Bum, bum, bum. I was not expecting that. Riddle me this. Chapter 1 is complete, everybody. All right. So you 44% players left. I'm in guilt-ridden. She was impressed that you stood up to Waller. She appreciated your honest answer to her questions. She is full of guilt for having survived when her friends did not. So that's not what everybody else did, though. Only 44%. You saw Gordon become steadfast. He appreciated you backing him up in front of Waller. He was suspicious that he refused to talk about Lucius because you took his side against Waller. He is steadfast. Yes, steadfastly loyal. Yes. 77% of players left Tiffany furious. I guess that's just kind of what's going to happen. She was thrilled when you told her she could help with the puzzle box at the funeral. She was consoled when you were able to relate to her. But because you told her the truth, she now feels betrayed. So I guess you're supposed to lie, but then if you lie, she's going to be even more betrayed in the end. So, you know, I don't agree with that. He was proud when you thought of Gotham before yourself, showing him the video of Lucius being filled with him with vengeance. He admires that you did whatever it took to get the drive. Strained, she was not happy when you defended Gordon. She was furious that you helped her witness get away. Because you went behind her back to talk to Mori, she will work with you, but begrudgingly. 58% left John ecstatic. He was pleased, he was proud, and he was ecstatic. 82% of players confessed to Gordon that Lucius was an ally. 9% of players told Gordon you could not talk about Lucius. So that's good. I think we did a good one there. Yeah, 74% players did the Mori. Wow, so 56% did the by taking it by force. 71% saved agents. Are you sure both of them can live? The agents and her? Because it's making it like it's going to be one or the other, not both. But now it's time to move on to episode number 2. With his identity on the line, Bruce must work with a new power player in Gotham. A criminal conspiracy is growing in the shadows, threatening the entire city. Harley Quinn. Yeah, everyone with a brain knows Bruce is Batman, but we're the ones that have the brain in this story. Everyone inside the game or the lore doesn't. But it's very interesting to see that she knows. I wonder how she was able to figure it out. I'm sure it'll explain that later. Both can't live? Exactly. Then who said that both can live? Someone out there said you can save them both. I don't think you can save them both. I definitely like season 2 more than season 1. I feel like it's way more polished.
From Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Probably just recognized his facial features and put the two together.
No, I can keep your secret. And despite what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here. It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you? I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon. When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge. Or they might simply accelerate their plan.
Who says carry on carrying on?
Just
say
in Gotham.
They ain't gonna carry on. I mean,
Wayne,
carry on.
And resources can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical. Now you're speaking my language.
She does such a good job as playing Waller.
Looks like the whole city's under attack. We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you.
Here he goes to save the day.
This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
Hey, that was the quickest trophy. Moving on up. I love the music. I don't think there's ever going to be an episode or a season 3. I'd love to see it. Of course, we don't know how this ends yet, so. Maybe they only knew there was 2 seasons and they gave it a proper ending.
got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true. Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a pretzel out of your neck.
Whoa.
How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
I know, Chip.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman. Hey, you about done?
Yeah, just about.
All right. The Batman. Boss, we got company.
Gotta take out the weapon first. That's what you should always go for. I like how it gives you options. Let me guess, Bane? Yeah, it looks like Bane.
Are you a nightmare? Much like yourself. But you can't call me Bane.
He sounds like he's voiced Bane before. I don't know who actually voices him. I feel like he's done it before, though.
A man cannot win a war alone. You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
Damn.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead?
That Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint them. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro prison.
He throws him by the head. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Don't break my back.
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Peter. Let's move.
I will give you a peaceful death. If you take it.
Oh no, he's gonna kill him. Was that his bat sense going off? Don't break his back. No, it's too early for this. Picks him right back up and throws him.
Did you get him? There's nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open.
to let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll keep it back there by the guns.
Safe travels, my friends.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Why do you need to send coordinates? You already know. See, this is what I'm talking about. You already know where he is. Gordon already knows where he is. It was already stated that they were at the police. Obviously, they're at a police precinct or something. So why would he? I don't understand that. Obviously, you know, this is going to hurt Waller, hurt her feelings. But listen, I'm a Jim Gordon guy. So if you're going to make me choose between Jim Gordon and Waller, I'm going to choose Jim Gordon. And it shouldn't hurt Waller's feelings either. Because she knows he's our partner. So
say something if you can hear me.
Gordon. Christ. Batman.
Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you.
Come on. You can do it.
It's moving. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
And also, why couldn't he have called both? Call both Jim and her.
Where is he?
Why don't I just have to be one or the other?
He didn't make it. Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here. Who did this to you?
He called himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Be sure to loop in Waller. She can help you.
I already did. Didn't have a choice. Now that Waller's my superior, I have to loop her into everything. Give us a second, will you? Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me, we're nothing like her. We're men of principle who still believe in the letter of the law.
I will always have your back, Jim.
Thanks, Batman. You don't know how good it is to hear that.
I guess you could say I'm not a fan.
For keeping me in the loop.
This is not how Jim Gordon and Batman would interact with each other. They're not going to lose trust after they've gained trust with each other.
Right on time.
So there are still a few things that are a little weird to me.
The Batcave. See if I can make
like his relationships changed that quickly, then what kind of a friend is he?
What happened?
Oh, I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Agent Avesta, you should be resting.
There will be time for that later. I wanted to thank you properly for saving my life. I wouldn't be here without you.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to rescue your partner.
I know you did everything you could have to save Blake. I hope you know that too. I know you called Gordon because you have history, but this is exactly what the director and her resources are here for. Working with Waller will be the fastest way to stop these murderers before anyone else gets hurt. Consider that. You should go take care of yourself.
I'm sure she'll probably turn on us, I guess, if she does end up losing her hearing.
Alfred, prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
That's literally the most hurt I think I've ever seen Batman. At least he didn't break his back. This one's titled The Pact. Strange bedfellows.
Bruce!
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow? We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up. As if he wasn't bad enough, now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
I need your strength right now.
Of course. Sorry for not being my resolute self. We've never gone up against anyone able to cause you so much harm.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
I think it was the Joker that did the dart.
Thanks. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
I don't know, let me try it on myself.
There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage. Gothcorp Labs, genetic research facility.
Mr. Freeze.
Where do we even start with this?
I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead.
Hey, Sam Burrito.
Some completely encased in ice.
Hey, my burrito.
Others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled.
Hey, SSAUA? Hopefully I said that right.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and
I have not checked out
of biological material.
Never Shadow Legacy. I don't even know what it is.
What they want that for.
Is it a new stealth game?
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. all witnesses dead. Gotham brokerage, 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied, contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even
We got a new sub? A new subscription on Twitch? I didn't see it show up.
It's smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric.
Thanks, Big Red, for subbing then, I guess. Or following. Maybe it was a follow.
Harley and
I think it was a follow.
Scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage, all by herself.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster. Or take on his friends, if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
You're right. John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John might tell me most of what I want to know.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this. It'll be...
Well, Telltale's still there, and a lot of the players came back, so...
Be suspicious of
we got The Wolf Among Us coming up soon.
You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer. The stacked deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest?
Not a chance.
He could totally wait. he's like limping in there. I mean...
Batman?
Come on.
I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, it's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
Really?
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie. Right.
It feels like crap, Wayne.
Oh my gosh.
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of...
I'm going to ignore what I heard. No harm done.
You set me up.
Nonsense. Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John. What about my medicine?
The bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress. I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
Cerveza.
So, that rude know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I mean, I hated the guy, but geez, Bruce, you really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder? After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
I wouldn't have blamed you. Riddler deserved everything he got.
Why, Bruce? Seems like you hated him even more than I did. Maybe you pulled the trigger. Wouldn't that be a gas? Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean.
Borderlands games? I'm not so sure because I've never really been into the Borderlands games. Unless a lot of people would want me to do it. That would be the only way, I would think.
So bad at it and so
maybe the Borderlands Telltale game for sure.
I thought he'd be out of the picture.
So then yes, I'll do a Borderlands game.
I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life. All right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey! I'm out of medicine. I don't like your face. I think you're bothering my friend John.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
You calling me a liar? You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
The bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne. Don't insult me. I got standards. I don't take bribes.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
It's always confusing when it says we'll remember that, but what? It doesn't say he'll remember it and do what? You know, like, was that a good thing or not?
Buy me a drink before you go.
You're following me?
Waller just wants to remind you. Stay on the clown and get to Bane. Whatever happens, keep your eye on the prize. Bruce, be careful.
Does she know he's Batman? I don't think she knows, but I think she's understood that Bruce is helping.
They're expecting you.
Oh yeah, I did the Telltale Borderland games. They're on my channel.
One more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling. At first, I thought I had some kind of disease.
I am so happy John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
So mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
Show
How many platinums I got right now? I think on this new channel, this new account, this will be the 6th
in front of her
on PlayStation. But then I also have 2 on Xbox and 1 on PC, so a total of 8 that I've done so far. You could consider those platinums too, because they were all on PlayStation as well, except for Hellblade. So 7 games you can do on PlayStation.
Got it.
Nope, Hellblade's on PlayStation too. Never mind. 8.
Thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started. Come on, come on, come on.
I could just buy you a car, you know, something with an actual key.
This works. It's just a matter of trial and error. Just 1 sec. There we go.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. The mess will be awful.
Maybe I like mess.
No, brains are like red wine. The stain never comes out, no matter how hard you scrub.
Since when did you ever scrub a damn thing? I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber.
Oops.
Oops. Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys would hit it off.
Sure. I can see the funny side.
See, I told you. Bruce is a good sport.
Puddin' here says you're chomping at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why. What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
The agency is after us both. After the bombing, they've been sniffing all around Wayne Enterprises. We should work together to get them off our backs.
Sounds to me like you just bring more heat.
Bruce could be a real help to us, Harley. You should have seen how he took out this guy in the bar.
I'm hoping it won't do copyright, because I don't know if that song in the background is, because this is going to be a long stream, and I'm not going to be able to edit anything in it, because it's going to be at least 9 to 10 hours.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John?
Just say the truth for
A
him.
mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
I feel bad for him, you know? Coming out of Arkham all alone. He's not equipped to deal with the world.
It's true. Poor old Puddin' don't know a fiesta from a funeral. But there's a world full of charity cases out there. And you picked John.
You could say he actually picked me. That's what I would say.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
You shouldn't. You can't trust anyone. Not in our line of work.
Ain't that the truth? You're not what I expected. Still, you gotta show me you got what it takes to be part of our
Have to do something bad.
Oh, gee, thanks, bud.
We gotta go.
I mean, how are they even seeing right now?
What were you guys talking about?
We were talking about you, Pud. About how worried we are for your well-being.
Oh?
Bruce feels bad for you. For, you know, having such a hard time with life. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
It's the truth.
That's the old me, Bruce. The new me you won't have to feel sorry for.
Totally cannot see where he's going.
Oh my god! That is the best.
You're gonna get a brain freeze.
Plushie ever. Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
No thanks, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
I didn't want to piss off Joker.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present.
All right, Coyote.
From inside there.
What are we supposed to be looking at?
A little bird told me.
I think it's a glitch.
Fancy hacking tech up there.
I think we're supposed to be able to see what's outside.
Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level about the agency.
But we can't see anything. It's a glitch.
I'll even vouch.
So there still is glitches in this.
What do you want with the Phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump? Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
You don't have to worry. I promise. I'll take care of it.
So glad to hear it. Maybe you are my kind of guy.
Well, then, let's get moving. No time like the present.
It's so weird because
Come on, Brucey boy.
It's all grayed out.
Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key.
It's like the inside of your head.
Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
It's so weird seeing the dynamic of them change, where she's in charge and he is the lackey. He's an up-and-comer. All right. Almost 1/3 of the way there, almost.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack. So, what brings you in?
It's my building.
If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Well, no rest for the weary.
Or for the wicked. You're all set, sir. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
Oh, no.
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone. Going up, Brucey.
We gotta stick.
You know, I might have pegged you wrong. Good boy. As long as you keep up this good behavior. Give me a hard time. I might have to...
Yeah, Heavy Rain could definitely be one that we want to do at some point in the future.
Yeah, he wasn't a very good guard anyway. I mean, isn't he supposed to keep people out? Maybe getting knocked out will teach him a lesson.
Did anyone see you do that?
Fancy joint like this probably has cameras. Hope they got my good side.
Thought you were gonna wait in the car.
Now, Harley figured you'd want some company.
Didn't want you to have to do this all by your lonesome. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Mr. Moneybags?
Of course. Glad you could join me. Welcome to Wayne Enterprises.
Thanks, sugar. All this is yours, huh?
Kind of blue. Our place has way more personality. I have to say, Bruce, it's exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens, the power plays, the boardroom scuffles. I can feel all that toxic energy in the walls. You think I could run a place like this one day? Like you, Bruce? I think I'd get quite a kick out of being CEO.
If you keep your head down, work really hard, yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, you worked real hard. You had a rich pops who stole everything not nailed down.
Oh, come on, Harley. Bruce's father works really hard at taking other people's money. You gotta give him credit for that.
Hey, pull it together, Puds. All that slushy you drink has got you.
Oh no.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
Prospective clients.
At this hour?
Well, they have to catch an early flight.
I want to buy Wayne Enterprises. Bruce says he'll give me a generous deal.
Oh, well, no one ran this by me.
That's because he's giving me your job.
Oh, sheesh.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you?
Yeah.
Like I'm some kind of punchline or something.
Excuse me?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here?
I'm sorry, Harley. It won't happen again.
That's for damn sure.
There's no need for that. I already said it won't happen again.
We'll talk about this later, Bruce.
Man, it's tough. It's tough to make these decisions.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Let's just stay focused on the task at hand, shall we?
Bruce is right. We are people with purpose. We're here to get the phalanx.
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moment.
I almost wanted to say fashion consultants.
wait here. I'll be right back with you.
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the holdup? Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
I hope he doesn't have a Batman costume down there. This is interesting.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now
I'm pretty sure there's multiple endings.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
Probably it's Tiffany that's been doing this.
Celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. All right, that's a start. Getting there.
Let's see. Obviously, this should be the best place for it.
One more partial print should do it. Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly. Just a bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Let's see. Maybe here? There we go. Said it too.
Okay, this'll work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Great. Now they're gonna make me give that to them too.
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Is Tiffany in here?
Looking for this.
I knew it.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it! His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here. What am I supposed to tell her?
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side, remember?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I need you to trust me. Please.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Thank you, Tiffany. You made the right call.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing.
Well, it wasn't good to begin with, so what did it change to? Did it change to better?
I was starting
I hope it changed to better.
sucked into a portal to another dimension or something.
I don't know why Harley didn't follow. That didn't make any sense.
Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
Bruce!
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse.
It could have.
That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still, that young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together.
I would have just told her.
I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her.
I agree.
I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your business client's cover story is going to cause problems. She seemed to be thoroughly unsettled after your encounter. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes, I suppose I will. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done.
Yeah, it's like their roles are switched. It is kind of weird.
Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Dun, 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 dun.
Be careful.
Time for Batman.
Good luck.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got it.
Bad signal. Rooftop briefing. Almost feels like the good old days.
Well, if you mean the city's crawling with masked lunatics and I'm not the commissioner, you're not far off the mark.
That's not what I meant. Waller told me.
Everything's got to go through her office now. Her demotion's still tied up in paperwork. For once, the bureaucracy is working in my favor. Here, you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save her. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
Yeah. The loss of a loved one can do that.
I'd have to imagine it would.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
That's enough, Waller. This is Jim's precinct. He's free to do as he pleases.
Maybe you weren't paying attention, but this is my turf now.
You're gonna push me too far, you hear me?
Is that a threat?
No, just God's honest truth.
Something you wouldn't know a damn thing about.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh, yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
We're an honest Batman. To a fault.
You're supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
Even so, it's good that you and your people are here.
Thanks. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent of Esther. She fought to get on this assignment, you know. Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
Does she know who I really am?
Who do you think told me who you are? For the world's greatest detective, you sure can be slow.
Ah.
So, Wayne Enterprises.
She does know.
Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
What you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources. As long as you don't blow it, they're gonna want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they can. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. Batman, if it gets bad for you, just remember, we're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you are not proud of before this is done.
I'm sure.
You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
It's gonna be tough. They're gonna put me in some crazy situations.
Al, I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
All right, here we go.
All right. Here we go.
I know I've played this episode, but I don't remember anything of it. I think this may have been the last episode I played. I'm not 100% sure.
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway, home away from home, the end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. Well, it seems like the Prince of Gotham is more like an empty suit. I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this, thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the phalanx key. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here. Whoops. What the hell?
John, turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming.
What have you done?
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice!
I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Oh shit, okay, I see it. Okay. Red. Green, red. Okay, second skin, alright. There. Green. There. That should be right. Oh, crap. There we go. Green, red. 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 Yeah, that should be it. I did it. Okay, I did it. That was literally right. So I'm so confused right now.
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming.
What have you done?
I mean, it was matched up on my thing.
You need to uncuff me.
Unless, when it's empty, does that mean the white needs to not be in there?
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice!
Okay, obviously, green?
If you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll
see, it's just that and white. So then this one,
hell.
Green's there, red is here. That should be it. That's literally it right there. Nope, this one changed. What the hell? Here we go. Okay. So green, green. Okay, this one changed. Okay, now this one's red. It's red. Green. Red. Red. Here we go. I don't know what happened. I thought I had it.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. Still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
Did he voice him in Arkham
That was
Origins?
a nice job before. Come on up to my office. Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit. Well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
Thank you, Harley. Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing.
He voiced him in Origins? I thought so. It sounded very familiar.
Real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment, but don't push your luck.
She does. Her voice is really suited for Harley.
These others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
I'm in. Just tell me what to do.
That's what I wanted to hear. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do.
I loved Origins. I thought it was great. I really enjoyed it.
Listen, I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that?
Do you not know who I am?
Snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
I have connections, Harley. Good ones. I dig up everything I can of potential business partners.
A background check? I guess that's only fair.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job, health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just made him into such an angry person. You know, it's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
All right, here we go. So we got to get everybody on our side.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
All right, let's get this party started. All right, here's Freeze.
I heard about your wife, and hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
What you're doing? Well, that kind of love is rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You're more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love is. What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
It's what I do for my friends.
I don't have friends.
People, then. It's what I do for my people.
How very vague. I almost fell for it. You don't care about mine, Nora. You only care about yourself. An empty suit. The sooner you're gone, the better.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that did not work. That's tough. I thought that would have been the perfect one.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office and making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted. Pure ecstasy. It was a big moment for me. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that.
Freeze.
I've been doing, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? It looked like Bane might kill you. I set off that EMP, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze.
Wow, then I owe you my life, John.
It's what pals do. I know you do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it.
Second time's a charm.
No, I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you, too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
You might want to ignore that.
Think she really brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman?
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... oh man, I'd love to see him again.
John, I'm Batman.
Hey, Bruce. Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
See, like I said, he's helping us out because we've been really good to him, so maybe that wouldn't have been the case if we weren't as good. We need a majority, so we already got Harley, we already got Joker, so we need Bane. We got to be good with Bane.
Thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come. Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I bombed their building, killed their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know. Are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
The payback I want is with the agency. They wronged me, and now I want to make it right. I'm sure you understand.
Riddler studied this Waller woman, profiled her. She is arrogant, presumptuous, and she won't see what we have planned coming. If you want to get back at the agency, we, at least, have that in common. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust, so hard to find.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no. My crew at the police arsenal. Bane! The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But There can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim. Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me.
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over with.
Fine. I'll prove it.
That was a mistake. Take him somewhere.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the money bags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat lacks the backbone to dirty his hands. Out.
Oh, shoot.
Wayne is as shallow as his reputation would lead you to believe. He would only drag us down. Out.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, I vote for Brucey. So we got a tie here. However, without Bruce, we can't use the EMP.
True.
Bruce is in. By a hair.
We did it.
You're hanging in there by a thread, Brucey boy. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises.
I don't think you can fail, though.
Time to get that package.
But at least they made it seem like...
Remember, when we work together,
we need to be in.
Stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours. Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing. It's important. Let's go. Hit him with the hind.
They did a good job at, even though you would not have ever failed that, you still felt like you did the right thing. I did not want to kill that guy, so I felt like I did the right thing in that regard. Although I wish I would have done better with Freeze. Because that's how, although Bruce would really help Nora, I mean, so he's being honest. I don't know why Mr. Freeze didn't see it as that.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley.
Yeah, what?
We have almost reached the target vehicle.
What?
No. You are providing our escape.
Waller. On the move with targets.
How does nobody see the thing in his ear?
Get your people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Oh, you can fail if John doesn't like you? That's true, but we've been really good with him, so... And we were good with Harley, I guess.
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Guns don't work that way.
Move!
There's no electronics in guns. Shouldn't be.
Carry the torch, Mr.
There's no reason... Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Why would their guns be good and the other one's not? That makes no sense.
Secure the vehicle.
Stay down.
Your place is on.
That kept him alive.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and keep order.
Allow no sudden moves and no talk.
Strike it. Go on, quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself. Back off, or I'll shoot.
No!
Don't.
Break it off!
We don't have time for this. We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this cleanup to you, but hurry. Men, seize the cargo.
Get out of here.
You still got to try to save as many lives as you can. You don't want to have anyone dead on because of you. That's not something... I don't think Batman would go that far.
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Bring out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put up that fire!
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Shot in the neck. He's dead. I mean, he doesn't have the juice in him right now.
Damn it, Bane! Can you get in the damn car already?
Now you take it?
I'm out of here!
This is interesting. So now I'm guessing, why would he blame Bruce for this? There's no reason for him to blame Bruce. So that I don't quite understand. Like, there's literally no reason to blame Bruce for that.
Nice work.
Harley's the one that left him.
Yeah, Brucey boy. You really know how to show a girl a good time.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, you'll make us all pay for abandoning him.
Bane will survive, and he won't let this slide.
He's probably having a ball, cracking skulls.
Freeze is right. If he makes it back, he's gonna be furious.
Oh no, was so scared.
Yeah, you should be.
All right. We got the package. Be grateful you're around to see it.
It's clearly going to be a person, but I have no clue who.
Intrigued, Brucey? Wanna know what's inside? Go on, open it.
Oh, it's the Riddler.
I thought he stank when he was alive.
You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Getting yourself killed like that.
We needed you for the next stage.
I've got what you need.
That sounds like Catwoman. I knew it.
For the right price.
Dun, dun, dun. What was that one from? Chapter 6 of episode 2. I think that's it. Yeah, we did it. All right. So as you can see, that one was a much shorter length episode. There we go. 43% of players left Alfred feeling content. 99% players left Waller. She was frustrated when you asked her to consider. She disapproved, but because you agreed to work with her while undercover. Positive. Good. Happy. Good. Happy. Good. Worried. Worried. You convince her to trust you, but she is concerned for your safety. There we go. 50%, so I was on the right side. 71 called Waller. Did you pay Willie or let it get resolved with violence? We paid him. % of players attempt to minimize casualties in the convoy raided by following and countering her chaos at every turn. So 57% didn't. 95 pinky sweared. All in all, I think we did pretty good. I think we're kind of balancing the side, hopefully good enough. But now it's time to move on to episode 3. Remember, there's only 5 episodes, so... So we're making our way through. We're already at 4 hours, so... This is probably going to be about a 10-hour stream or so, which means we'll be done about 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I would say. So I hope you guys are enjoying. This is a long one. But we knew that going in. We decided I didn't want to split it up into 2 when we can do it all in one, just to kind of give it a good flow instead of splitting it.
I wear the mask in order to protect this city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan failed. Now they're one step closer to their goal, and all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body? Friend? Or
hey, Shannon, how you doing? Yeah, they're really great.
What you got here? Did it come with the vermin, or did you add that yourselves?
It's a little rundown, but the rent is right.
This everyone? Riddler said you had a luchador in the mix.
Bane? Oh, he came down with a case of the left behinds. Oops.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the field of felonry.
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
You got the toy we talked about, beautiful? Get the lady sparklies out of the safe, John. She ain't doing this out of the goodness of her heart like the rest of us. Brucey, be a doll and give Kitty a hand. I ain't touching that popsicle. I got some thinking to do.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret back door into the security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift. This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things changed.
Don't they always?
Get his head in a good position. That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away. Ugh, that's gross. What the hell did they do to him? And what's with the refrigerator coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you. On to the next. I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you.
Sorry.
And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
I wouldn't exactly say I'm part of the team.
Also, the sky is blue. Now you say another obvious thing. This is the game we're playing, right? Whatever your plan was, it must have gone horribly awry for you to end up here like this.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
How did you get involved with these psychopaths?
Ran into Harley once or twice, but I knew Riddler. He tried to bring me in before someone here probably killed him.
You done? His peepers never looked so good. John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one place.
You get the rest when we're inside.
That wasn't the deal I made with Riddler.
Take it up with him.
Harley! You'll find I'm not disposed of so easily!
You overstepped when you left him, and now it's time to pay the price.
No. Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
You! You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. 'Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their inside suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Do I look nervous to you?
Stop, wait!
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own 2 eyes. And I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
What about the bad guy that we knocked out?
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
Thanks for vouching back there.
Hey, it's tough in the trenches. We gotta look out for one another. Otherwise...
I think it sounds like Nolan North.
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for ya. I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure.
Okay, let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me. Got it? Riddler had a beef with his former employers, who are cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
And what is it we're after? This super fun stuff?
You ask a lot of questions.
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. It really helps the channel. Lets other people see it. I know not a lot of people are probably looking for gameplay on this game, so it's understandable.
We're gonna find the location.
But leaving a like just sure makes me feel like what I'm doing here is enjoyable and you guys are having a good time, and that really helps me.
Little treats.
Well, I'm your guy. What do you need?
See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce?
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take her too.
I'll grab some snacks.
What's that guy's story?
Cat lady, are you more of a beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites girl?
There's never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
Who's ready to hit the road?
She's gonna remember what? I didn't give any information up or anything. So I don't understand. We remember
Bruce is my
that he's a handful. I mean, she already knows that.
Oh, sweet, innocent puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call shotgun.
I want that black site location.
Daniel here in chat? I haven't seen him. We got like nobody watching this on Twitch, so obviously nobody is really looking up this game on Twitch. At least no one's talking over there. I'm not sure actually how many people are over there watching, but there hasn't been a comment on Twitch in like an hour. So it's understandable. This is an older game, and probably not a lot of people are interested in watching it or playing it. Or
wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
It's not the abode of a man who asked me to steal a Renoir, that's for sure.
Why don't you two go that way and see if anyone's around?
Come on, John. We'll go check the other side.
Meow.
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Harley's crew is a threat, and they are moving fast.
Towards what? Do you know what their end goal is yet?
No one's talking.
Bruce, you are the best chance of figuring out what that is.
Well, now they
I'll definitely need help with my trophies for Red Dead Online.
By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait, I got the punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
Riddler's eyes. They're a key to a door that lies somewhere in Gotham. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having. We snooped around.
There's a police car nearby, but no officer in sight.
And it could really use a wash.
Maybe it's just placed there to scare off looters, but either way,
Hey, Brown
we should be careful.
Okay, let's find a way in.
Yeah, if you're talking about messaging me on Discord, you know, I do the best I can to make sure I get back to everybody. I do get a bunch of messages on there, and I do the best I can to reply.
My key.
Hey, I believe in you, John. You show that wall who's boss.
Hey, Bruce, I have an idea. Why don't you jimmy it open?
You show that thing who's boss. I think the Joker's just putting on a front, like he's making himself look stupid so that he can... Everyone else's guard is down, I guess.
Who's there? Don't move!
That Harvey Bullock. He looks like Harvey Bullock.
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
You know I'm friends with Jim Gordon. If you want to check on me, just call him up.
You think I'm gonna interrupt the boss and his family at dinner?
I don't know. Are you? Okay. Detective
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Oh, come on now, Detective. We can work this out, just the two of us.
I disagree. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Oh, sure. Overtime, right? Well, maybe I can help with that?
I'm not that kind of cop.
No, of course not. This benefits both of us. Here, it's everything I got on me. Just hang up the phone, and it's yours.
Maybe this is what turns him bad.
To die in there. I do not want this coming back on me.
Come on, let's get moving.
The game always puts you in those predicaments, man. It always makes you... Yeesh. All right, we got another one.
It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Huh, sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
I know we've just met, but somehow I knew you'd say that.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Ooh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap. Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
All right.
How many TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something. You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
I gotta hand it to John. He's a very likable character. See what I did there?
Platform.
Hand it to John.
Handcart. Wonder what he was moving.
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your cummerbund.
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths. You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, 1 foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
You work, you sleep, you die.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Okay.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage. If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
All right, so I don't see anything else.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, right. Yes, you are!
Well then. Interesting.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
I don't choose the type of ads that can show up, guys. They're just on like a timer, so just so that everybody knows.
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he?
Work hard. Sleep hard.
Pair of Riddler's shoes.
He didn't exactly have great fashion sense.
Well, this makes sense. Work hard, so maybe I use his shoes.
Something about a foot.
I take you by night, by day take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
John, thank you so much for the 20. I will add it in just a moment. Have a chance. Thank you again,
Riddler's
Sean.
bed
Yeehaw.
could look less comfortable if he tried.
All right, we're making good progress. Okay. So let's look at the pantry. Oh, I already know where the second one is. I want to let... There we go. Second shoe goes on the other thing.
And lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
All right, so I'm thinking I need to put this shoe on the thing. John always coming in strong with those donations, man. I appreciate it. All right, place shoe.
Not quite ready to die.
Oh no!
You haven't completed the cycle. Work, sleep, tick tock. Oh my.
Dang it. This one's a little bit more challenging.
Work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
So you work. Obviously, we go upstairs for the work.
I take you by night, by day take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
That sounds positive.
Okay, so it's got to be something downstairs. Well, there's two of them here. Maybe there's something on his bed.
Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
Yeah, see, there's nothing on the bed. Okay. So it's got to be something down. Let's see. Ah.
This is where he built his boxes.
my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
So we could stand on the button at this point. I don't see anything else left. So I'm gonna stand on it. See what happens this time. Got it. Nice.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
John, could you give us a moment?
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
He's something. Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on?
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Partnered up with people, huh? Good to hear you've grown a bit. Sorry if I was a little rattled at the clubhouse back there. Wasn't quite ready to see your face again, but you look good. Even with what looks like a piercing gone wrong. Not great or anything, but good.
You look great too.
I didn't say great. I said good.
Okay, duly noted. Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated place.
They're lunatics. They're dangerous.
I'm dangerous too, Bruce. Or maybe you forgot that detail. You told me once I had more in me than just a thief. I can handle it. Without a babysitter.
Yoo-hoo! Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty...
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. We've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about.
Okay, so we've got a screen, we've got Riddler's cane.
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Encrypted. Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
Alright, so what do we got here? We've got USB port and a keyboard.
You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring.
I do see something on top of it.
USB drive.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Professor's protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, their group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
I mean, why is she doing this?
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone. Resourceful as always.
Dare you?
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
Man, that thing is sharp.
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands. Awfully bold move considering we just met, Mr. Wayne.
This is flirting.
Move, John. Harley's laptop for myself, and I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
That was really good.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who resort to stealing. From anyone. anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do just that. Then she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always spells it Jon.
And how do you think Harley feels about snitches?
She told me to snitch. I think she likes them. Well, maybe not. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
I guess you could say she's my Harley. I'm not sure she's good for me, but I just can't seem to get away from her.
You stop right there, Bruce Wayne. I'm tearing up. Look at us, couple of weeping willies over here, drowning our sorrows in caffeine and sugar. If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley? How can I make her see me?
I think be yourself.
Just need to be genuine. You're special, John. She just needs to see that.
So, be myself. I hear that a lot, but how can I be myself if I don't really know who that is yet? How did you know who you are, Bruce?
I've always known who I am. Something happened early on that made me what I am today.
Oh, I hope a moment like that finds me soon.
Oh boy.
Great to be who you're supposed to be.
It's such good writing.
Someone a few layers deep, pacing like an animal in a cage. Just looking for something to start it. The prison break.
Well, maybe stick with being nice until you figure it out. People appreciate kindness, even Harley. Probably.
How does that even work?
Bond with her. Lend a hand with a problem she has.
I don't know, Bruce. I have a tough time just talking to her. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's play pretend.
What?
You be Harley. Say something Harley would say.
That laptop is for my eyes only.
I see what you're doing. You want to talk about the laptop, okay. But I want to talk about Harley. We made a deal. She would say something like that, though. Okay, now say something, date-like. Like we're out painting the town red.
Hi, John. I like hiking. Do you like the outdoors?
Why don't you love me?
Oh my god.
So what do you think? Pretty good, right?
Okay, so you're coming off just a little bit desperate.
And women like that.
No, none.
Okay, hit me. Another.
What was your favorite thing about Arkham Puddin'? For me, it was Sloppy Joe Fridays.
Bruce! This is just uncanny. Okay, here we go. I enjoyed the lights. They had a hum to them. Felt like a blanket. Fuzzy, even. I miss that on the outside. It doesn't feel as real here, you know? Out here, chaos seems to rule the day. It's loud and uneven. But you, Harley, you thrive on it. I could learn from that because I thrive on you. You're my light outside of Arkham.
That's beautiful, John. She'll be eating out of your hand in no time.
You think? I don't know. It felt weird to say. I really think I'm getting the hang of this. I'll start the next one. Your face has all the adequate face-like qualities one looks for in a face. Harley, I lobbed you a perfect pitch. You gonna swing or what?
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce.
I do remember that you can either make him go bad or you can make him good.
My true self. Plus, your Harley is spot on. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And
I just don't know if we're leading him down the bad path or if we're leading him down the vigilante path.
Bruce?
That's the question. Shot in the dark. Shot in the dark. One day for you.
Jim.
Evening. Oh, it's good you're here. The last time I fired this up, you didn't show. Had me concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? Oh, that ain't like you. You don't take time off. So what kept you?
Waller ordered me to stand down.
You're kidding! The nerve on her! I guess I can't really talk. We got there late. But then it was just Bane. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
Is that all?
No. No, I got a favor to ask. Lucius Fox. I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
I knew Lucius Fox for years, Gordon. The man was a saint.
On the surface, maybe. There's more to the story. Riddler targeted him for a reason.
Just tell him, Batman. He's the one guy you can actually tell.
The circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark.
Just tell him. Let me tell him.
That stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
I see where you're going with this, but you're on the wrong trail. Bruce Wayne is helping you.
Well, if he's helping us, he has a real funny way of doing it. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all.
I would definitely tell him. He's the one person I would tell.
A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy.
Ooh. Alfred's getting sloppy.
He flashes enough cash at one of my officers to get into Riddler's old workshop. Why? Wayne even dropped my name with Bullock, like I'd back him up. Dirtbag's got stones, I'll give him that. Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor.
Tell him.
I can't do it, but you can.
I know what it looks like, Gordon, but Wayne isn't dirty.
You're wrong, you know. His whole thing, it doesn't add up.
Just tell him!
Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it!
Just tell him.
I know your friend Catwoman's in town. Got a rap sheet that'll put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I can't ask you to break the law, Jen.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
He sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down.
Another one of those stupid choices.
We're running out of time.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything.
Just do it!
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, he can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later.
Why can't he know? He's the one you can trust. He wouldn't give you up. Not in my heart.
You really trust
he would give you
as
up.
an ally. I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
We both want to take down the Pact. That I know for certain. Allies are in short supply these days.
I know you've worked together in the past, but circumstances are different. You know what must be done.
Oh, here we go. She put herself in this situation.
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save. Please, Jim. You have to let me in. I can't, man. It's too much. I'm the best friend you have in spandex or whatever my suit is.
Obviously, it's Joker.
What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you. It's just a handshake.
Nice to meet you, John.
Wow, quite a grip you've got there. You must squeeze a stress ball a lot.
I've been waiting over a year for that moment. I'm just such a huge fan of yours. And here you are, in the flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and give it to you? But, and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
Nothing will happen to her. You have my word.
All right, good.
I have no idea what these choices are going to make the story end up being, because I don't remember this at all. I never played this, so I don't know.
Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea! I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing. I collect these. They mean a lot to me. Oh, we look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool. Oh, this is gonna look great on my wall. Thank you.
Laptop. Behind
I want Joker to end up being a vigilante and not the villain.
Be there.
So I'm trying to make choices that I would think would make him a vigilante and not a villain.
You won't be disappointed.
Maybe we can actually make Joker end up being decent and good. I don't know if you can do that or not, because I don't know how the game goes. I've never played this far. I don't know anything about the story. I'm doing these choices because this is what I want to do, and I really want to see what's going to happen because of it.
But all I hear are lies! To dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud! I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me.
There's one thing I want to change. I turned the light on because it's getting pretty dark in here. So hopefully you guys can see me better and I'm not looking weird.
As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the black site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive...
So pretty, look at you! I know, that's so pretty!
As we
Mommy did a great job.
I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances. As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
Impressive science, Freeze.
You'll notice I don't do anything ineffectually, Mr. Wayne.
Hear that, Freeze? Wayne is cut out for this life after all, huh? Huh. I never would have guessed after he shied away from beating the last man I suspected. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No! Look, I want to get paid just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you. Remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this.
Yeah, sure. Pretty bold move.
Good, yeah. Now why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how to deceive only creates more suspicion.
What the hell is going on here?
No! Merely plugging the leak.
God damn it, Bane. You running your own investigation? You gonna get little business cards printed that say Detective Bane now?
Hey. Hold on. Damn it.
Why are you complaining?
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch? I'll find the rats, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him.
Damn.
Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Right, the laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. And it's all yours. Yep. Getting it from my old buddy Bruce. And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan. Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley, what a surprise.
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes, Harley.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Couldn't? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Because I want to be. Because I'm being myself. The Mole, Bane's men, you, maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. You have a problem, and I want to help.
You, time out. And you, we need to talk.
I just have no idea where this story is going to go.
Bruce. This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things. Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys? Come on, you can do it. Think hard.
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no, it's John. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Okay, as Bruce, I would say right now, he loves the shit out of you. He's loyal to a fault. He won't do anything to whatever.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
Alfred, keep the drones on alert.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
minute now. A bat's supposed to be punctual, not.
They say heart disease is a silent killer. How do you even do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, stealing from her. It felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then a bat on the other whispering, "Just get it, John." Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Because it certainly didn't feel good. Quite the opposite, in fact.
Every time it costs you a little bit of yourself. I wish there was an easier answer.
It seems like you can't do it very often, or there'll be nothing left.
I did bring the thing, by the way. Don't you worry. Perseus,
I bring you the Gorgon's head.
I think I should have chose the other one. Doing it for the greater good.
So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy.
Well, I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
Like?
Teach me. Anything. What about those boomerangs you have?
They're called batarangs, sir.
I promised to only use it for, hero things.
We could be teaching him stuff that he could use against us, too.
So awesome.
Batarang. Long-range weapon. Effective. Dangerous.
Nailed it. Dead on.
Your turn.
On my oh gosh. My hands are sweating.
Use your free hand to help you aim. It'll follow your elbow. Don't overthink it. Just throw.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
It's okay. Practice makes perfect.
Can I keep it?
No.
Working with you, Batman, it's just been... wow.
What I meant to say is...
to keep some things,
honor. If you ever need someone to watch your back,
I wonder if he would use it to save us, but then again, he could use it to hurt us, so it's like...
This is exciting. A new leaf. To new beginnings.
You have potential, John. Do something good with it.
Well, with you to look up to, how could I go wrong? Do you have a cape, guy? Because I was thinking about updating my look.
I'm your man on the street. Literally.
It's pretty good. Well, we're definitely at least halfway through our stream now, I would say. Oh, she got beat up.
Selena?
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
I'm glad you're here.
Are you?
Here we go.
Maybe we should just start from the beginning. What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce. Miss Kyle is injured. I've dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn her away, not in her condition.
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
But of course.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
How can I refuse?
I'm worried about him, Bruce. I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
You're right. He's been off lately.
I'm glad you're aware. You're lucky to have each other.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze. Been through 2 dressings already.
There. Good as new. So, do you want to tell me what really happened? We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight. Thought you knew. You and Gordon are so tight. He must have mentioned he was coming after me.
Gordon did what he had to. He's a good man, a good officer.
So you did know. Why didn't you warn me? I thought we were friends. I never thought you would give me up. Not to the cops.
Gordon and I have been partners for a long time. He needed to bring you in, and I didn't want to stand in his way.
I didn't like that at all.
And here I thought you cared about me.
I do. Why would you go and say something like that?
This little game we play. You know I've always enjoyed it. The tit for tat. It's fun. But tonight, you've taken it too far.
Oh my god.
Way too far.
How can I make it up to you?
You can start by giving me access to that laptop. I know you snatched it from Harley.
Why is the laptop so important to you?
I wanted to get payback for Riddler. On my own terms. I let my temper get the best of me. But this is bigger than my vendetta. I want to find that black site. Before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast. What are you offering me in return? You know when it comes to me, nothing is for free.
You give me the decryptor and we will crack this code together. I promise.
Okay. I'll give it to you. But on one condition.
What do you want from me, Selina?
I want you to admit that you need my help.
Of course.
I want you to say, Selina, I need you. I can't do this without you. Say it and it's yours.
Selina, I need you.
And?
I can't do this without you.
No, you can't. I didn't expect this. This is nice. So, what now? Are we gonna crack Riddler's laptop together or not? I'm out on a line here. Don't leave me hanging.
Come downstairs.
I hope she doesn't betray us.
What's downstairs?
You'll see.
Should have done 5 o'clock, because, you know, it's always 5 o'clock somewhere. Mario, thank you for the 24th member and resubscribing, man. Or remembering up. I appreciate it.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Make yourself comfortable.
Mommy. Here,
I'll
take it to
try.
Mommy.
This place.
Take it to Mommy.
It's not exactly.
You're welcome, honey.
Cozy.
Yeah.
I know
to Mommy.
how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
I didn't care about anyone either.
You, the guy who saves people for kicks?
It's not the same thing.
No. No, it's not. Well, aren't we a pair? Unfeeling monsters hiding in the basement. Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you, like I can be better. Do you maybe feel the same?
I'm gonna kiss you now.
That's what I wanted. I've missed this. Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is?
Mwah.
What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up?
Oh, here we go.
Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but... and there I am, right next to Harvey Dent. This has got to be good.
They remind me of you. Is that such a bad thing? Did you want them back?
Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
I liked the relationship between Catwoman and Batman. I've always liked it. We've never really seen it in the movies, though, as far as a romantic relationship. We've come close in Batman Returns.
Alfred.
And maybe a little bit in The Dark Knight Rises, but nothing to the extent of, like, they're together. I think they've made sense. I mean, come on. Batman, Catwoman? I mean, it totally makes sense.
Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Access granted.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The Bat computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data. Over 600 horsepower.
That's hilarious.
Selena. So, what do you think is next for us?
Romantically, or with Riddler's laptop? I don't have a lot of expectations. But I do have some hope.
So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home. but just barely.
Thank you, baby. Oh, put it over here, not on the pad.
Oh, sorry.
Bon appetit. That's right, Ella. Thank you, mommy. Yeah, you have eat your nuggets and have fun. You got all these things that you can look at.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because, well, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Nice.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. I'm curious.
I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna turn my camera off that way. It's not disturbing.
About her? Not that I'm judging, mind you.
She's important to me.
I thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
It's done. Sounds like the laptop is safe.
I know that name is still there, but I can't just erase it without erasing all the other names, so...
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Patient 843.
Let's keep it on.
Milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844. 10 milligram injection.
Hope you guys don't mind me eating lunch.
0.15% solution.
What is that? Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes. Riddler must have been talking about the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa. Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight. Agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants. Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Bruce. To what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce? What on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you? Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the black site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
You too.
I swear Harley better not do anything to Catwoman. All right. Here's another one.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but I'm sorry, Bruce. This is for your own protection.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Now!
What the heck?
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Gentlemen, please. You have my full
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Don't hurt him!
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
They're really trying to get us against.
You need to stand back, or we're gonna have a problem.
Oh. Oh, no.
I'm so sorry. I didn't expect them to be so violent. I just wanted them to get you away from those nut jobs.
This is my fault. We will talk about this later.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid.
I think our actions are turning him bad.
Protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency? They're not always going to be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're going to run out of favors to call in.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Officers, please.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
The hell I will.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far out of line you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
I mean, this is,
wow. Sure Gordon leaves, and be right outside. When you're ready.
I apologize for everything. Calling the cops was a bit much.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me.
Tell her you're freaking Batman.
I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just... Bruce.
I'm Batman.
Oh, he said it.
You're Batman. The Batman.
Come on, got something to show you.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'll see you soon.
It was hard to believe. But hearing it from him...
The truth is, there wouldn't be a Batman without your father. He made the suit, the Batmobile, the gear, all of it.
Bruce. He set the bar pretty high, huh? With Dad gone, maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested. It's the least I can do. And I know my dad would be proud.
The way things are going right now, he could use a little help.
Okay, I need to digest. Sorry for everything earlier, but thank you for trusting me with this.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard. He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne. Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
I thought you said she went deaf.
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat.
Maybe we saved her from going deaf.
If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
If you want them taken out, now's your chance. We know right where they are.
It's not that simple.
Sanctus was dangerous then. They're certainly worse now. This whole situation. It's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
I mean,
at least with Sanctus.
Kevin Conroy is my favorite.
Throats. The agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox. But a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
You two can't be serious. Harley, Bane, Freeze? No, they can't be trusted.
We don't have to trust them. We trust you. Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. You don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city. I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
That's what she's known for. So they're playing the Amanda Waller character pretty true.
Al?
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
While you were at the office, I did some basic online research on the police bar.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems...
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody.
...business, not just...
Make sure you leave a comment after the end of the stream as well, on the video itself.
Rather popular high-end massages, and have an active social media feed.
It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times. They have no idea what's coming for them.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
Need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Thanks, Al. Waller?
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind. I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk.
Okay, there's that.
They're heading downstairs. The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives.
That appears to just be a patron.
Alright, anything else possibly further? Nope, that's the furthest we can go.
Huh. Project Lotus. This is definitely the place. Bodhi's Spa.
Good work, Bruce.
They weren't exactly being subtle.
Again, that looks to be about it. I'm not really seeing anything else. Oh! Imprint.
There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards. That access door is connected to the spa.
That's some top-notch field work, Bruce. I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Waller, I need to go.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office. so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest. Lies insult us both.
This is it. The black site Riddler wanted to hit.
So this is what Harley was trying to keep secret. She didn't know. Strange that you're here after a run-in with GCPD in an alleyway with the other rats. Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wake up.
Hey, come on.
Rise and shine.
Hold your horses!
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site. But there's still something about you that gives me pause. Something that casts a shadow over your heart. Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there.
They could have Catwoman, because she went in there.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I hope it's not you, Wayne. But if it is, I'll kill everyone who shows up for your funeral.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. I tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he had
I sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle, and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready. You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
I gotta admit though, the story is really good, man. It's just I don't like how it forces you down a certain path when it would be so easy to not have to go down that path.
Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats, and I will. Your father, he was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy, take no apologies, that sort of thing?
No, killing is
There's
wrong.
always another way. Killing someone isn't an answer.
The son of Thomas Wayne shies away from spilling blood. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know. Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
Oh, come on. I'm more than just that.
We all have more to us, Bruce. You're not telling me anything I didn't already know. Did you forget I used to be a doctor? Went to doctoring school and everything. All for my dad. You got some of the same shades as him.
How does she not know someone stole her laptop at this point?
They all fell down to the deep,
to drown, to the dark to drown. He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
I can tell he meant a lot to you.
He did. Till he blew his brains out. Now, he's just a glimmer in a maggot's belly. Same as we'll all be someday. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that girl John told me about. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic. How am I doing?
Are you threatening her?
Oh, take it down a notch, Wayne. Your friend is safe. It's your job to keep her that way. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared.
Catwoman and probably me.
And Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you must have missed something. Catwoman and I are loyal.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Spoiler alert, I ain't taking your word for it. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Admit it, you rat scum! You're the rat! Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Do it again.
What?
Hit me again.
Take.
You're hitting him already. I'll let it play.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you.
There is no scenario where we are letting that happen.
I knew that'd be your knee-jerk reaction, but this is the only way out. The only way that keeps you alive.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know, Harley, she's not a mind reader. I'm sorry, I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. And don't think I don't feel just awful about this. Since, you know, I stole it. Can't help but feel a little bit responsible.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce. It's okay. Just like we talked about.
It was me, Harley.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together.
I'm not giving up, Catwoman.
Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
This is gonna be interesting. I hope Tiffany's really smart, so I think she can get out. I'm not giving up, Selena. And she's already there.
Well, Bruce, it's been fun. Bane, get him inside. You can let the cats out of the bag. Bruce is in deep trouble. Harley, be reasonable. Why would I start now?
I can help. You need me!
Yeah, once you're an ice cube, I can use you to keep the vodka cold.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't. He's my best friend.
Aw, Puddin', that's sweet.
So, maybe we can let him go? Live, at least?
Nah. Be sure to send Tiffany a postcard from Antarctica.
I don't understand why she wouldn't just have Freeze touch him. Ooh, I was gonna say, you're not gonna kill Bruce at the end of the third episode. That wouldn't make any sense. Let's see how we stacked up to everybody else. So 74% of players left Harley feeling deceived. 90% of players left Gordon feeling remorseful. He feels a little remorseful about trying to arrest you. That's good. That's good. She was on edge. She felt honored. When you gave yourself up to protection, she felt horrified watching what happened to you. She's worried that you might die. Guilt-ridden. He took to heart your advice to be genuine. He felt proud that he was able to help his hero by retrieving the laptop. Because you sacrificed yourself to protect your friends, he feels guilt-ridden. That might be a good thing. She felt miffed. She felt superior when you pushed back against her desire to use the villains. She will be furious that you gave up your cover. Oh, yeah. You had 87% honored. She felt honored. Okay. Let's see what happens, though. That's the thing. Did you warn Catwoman? So most people did not do the Catwoman thing, but we still were able to make it work. Dating advice. You coached John to be himself and told you about his time in Arkham. Did you tell Tiffany that you're Batman? 82%. Did you out yourself as the mole? And most people did, so... there you go. Although it really doesn't make sense. If they really wanted to kill him there, then they would have just had Freeze come up to him and freeze him like he did the others. All right, 2 episodes to go, and we are 6 hours into the stream. So could be if each episode is 2 hours long, then we're looking at 10 hours for the total. So I hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks to all of you that are here. This is obviously a long stream, but I'm glad to have you guys here, and I hope it's been a fun day for all of you out there, because I really wanted to do this, and I want to do it in one stream, so that way we can get to doing Mafia on Wednesday. Tomorrow we'll continue, of course, with Red Dead Redemption 2. We just switched the days around so that we could have the multiplayer session on Saturday. That's the reason I switched the days.
War always carries a cost.
War.
And my war on crime is...
War never changes.
The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, sometimes I have to lose.
In order to save Selina from this fate, I had to give myself up. My life for hers. Now, there's nothing to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from killing everyone at the Sanctus facility and stealing a virus that could wipe out Gotham. Meanwhile, I face the cold embrace.
The cold, cold heart. Thanks, Homer. I'm sorry. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. We're still alive. Just really cold.
More.
They always give us a chance to escape. That's how the game always works.
Just think. The EMP. It'll fry the auto locks on this chamber. I need to prime it before I can activate it.
Nice.
Bruce, can you hear me?
I'm here. Harley had me thrown into one of Freeze's cryo chambers. But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
I've got it under control, Alfred.
Is the Pact still in the subway?
No. I'm bringing the car around. Call Waller. Tell her the Pact means to slaughter their way into Sanctus, and I'm going after it.
What? They'll have you shot on sight, Bruce.
I'm not going as Bruce. It's time to let Batman handle things.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Batman, chill. Batman has a cold, cold heart. Batman's cool. His favorite rapper, Batman's favorite rapper is Coolio. I got puns. All day.
Alfred, I'm in.
Any sign of Harley or the others?
Oh, cool down, Alfred. Well, looks like we weren't able to save everybody. That does suck. Some more people got their lives lost because of this, and I wanted to go in there without killing anyone. Sheesh.
They beat me here. Looks like Bane took out one of the spa workers.
More death and destruction.
It's hard to say if these guys were in on the whole thing, but they have to have been. No way someone would know that company's a front.
They're looking for Project
I probably should have let Joker have my batarang. He probably could have saved me.
Looks like the alarm system has been disabled.
Who's there?
Batman! Get out of here or I'll shoot, I swear to God!
Where did they go?
They went down in the elevator.
Do you have access?
It's gotta scan my eyes.
Another use for Riddler's eyes. Call it for me!
No way! Those freaks are down there! They'll kill me if they see me.
If you do it, I can stop the intruders that attacked you.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in there. but... All right. You gotta stop them.
Give him a high five after you're done. Oh, thank you, Ed. I appreciate it. You're always coming here saying nice things about me, so it makes me feel good. I don't have fans. I have friends. I've never considered myself to have fans. I don't think content creators get fans. They're just part of our communities. They're just I stand next to everybody who supports this channel. So
Bruce,
I'm above nobody.
Contacted Director Waller. She,
I'm not a celebrity.
Speak with you. Now.
Put her through.
Batman.
We're all equal.
Where are you? Give me a status update.
I'm at the Sanctus facility. I split with the Pact, and they beat me here. It's a bloodbath.
I ordered you not to blow your cover. What the hell were you thinking? You could have been there to prevent this.
I was thinking about stopping the Pact, which is way more than you're doing right now.
Don't make this a fight with me. Just look at the bodies and ask yourself if it was worth it. We'll be there to back you up soon. We're gonna put an end to this once and for all.
Looks like Sanctus security barely slowed them down.
That's why you have to keep them there until we arrive. That virus cannot be allowed to leave the facility. Don't mess this up again.
Well, these are all bad people anyways. But still, I mean, no one deserved to die.
This door lock requires a key card.
You know, one thing I've noticed is there's QuickTime events in all this, but there's never a QuickTime event that has to do with mashing. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen a mashing QuickTime event. Usually those are the ones you always get.
No key card here. Hopefully it was quick. No key card here. Someone's trapped under there.
See, that's not even a mashing one, it's just a press.
Scientist. Easy. You'll just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that.
Thanks, Ghost.
Here. Take my...
At least he did something good in the end.
Don't touch anything unless I say so. We don't know what half this stuff does.
Now, we really haven't encountered Harley yet. Not as Batman.
What are you doing?
I don't know if you stole Harley's laptop or not, but I'm glad you kept them from icing me. I'm returning the favor. I'm on guard duty along with 3 gunmen who are all watching that door up ahead. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd be full of holes right now. We don't always see eye to eye, but I'd much prefer you in one piece.
I'm just glad to see you alive.
Same. After seeing them throw you in Freeze's meat locker, I wasn't sure if that was the end. I've seen a lot of death recently. Harley encouraged Freeze and Bane. They killed anyone they wanted. I should have done something more to stop them. But I didn't.
Bane! What did I say about touching the equipment?
Be quiet, you monsieur!
I'm going to make this right. I'll help you stop them. Whatever I have to do, they're not getting that virus. Whatever it is, I can do it.
Good. We'll fight them together.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Anything in here could kill ya. So keep your hands to yourself.
Let's do this.
It's go time. There we go. We're moving right along, everybody.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about making a mistake. Do not distract. He can execute this job perfectly. You shall be keeping.
I'm hoping Joker will be on our side once he sees Batman, and he'll become a vigilante.
Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
It's like, stick your head out there, why don't you?
I've seen Freezy's popsicle wife move faster than this thing.
Sides on us, kitty. I weighed my options, and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You made a big mistake.
The virus is almost extracted.
All right, Bets. What made you think you'd be able to stop all of us?
I wouldn't put money on your chances of walking out of here.
Maybe we should try a therapy circle.
I'm here for the virus.
What a coincidence.
So am I. Who knew we had so much in common? Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule. But I always have time to kill you.
Get 'em, boys!
I'm glad he doesn't go after Joker. Okay, so that's how he gets it. That's how the Joker gets a Batarang, maybe. I hit the button. Should be knocked out. I mean, he took that right in the face.
Batman! Worry about yourself.
Yes! Yes, he did it!
Just like I said I
knew it.
What are you doing?
Think so. Oh, come on.
Virus extraction completed.
Enough of this! You're done! Nora, I managed to save them for you.
Please evacuate the lab through the emergency elevator.
Batman, we're in the facility now.
Oh, of course Harley got away.
No! I'm infected! What are you doing? You need me!
Not anymore.
Harley! Harley's getting away.
Come on, we'll find... Get down! Get down! We didn't stop Harley.
You did enough. Now get out of here.
See you around sometime.
All right. This story's getting pretty good. Well, I think Mr. Freeze has always been that skinny. It's just you're used to seeing him in the suit. And of course the suit is humongous. So, yeah, I think Freeze has always been skinny.
Alfred, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley escaped with a virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on Freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Batman.
Good work? Harley escaped with the Lotus virus. Your girlfriend Catwoman is nowhere to be found. Same goes for your boy John. So if good work means half the pact is loose in Gotham, and we've got a megavirus in the hands of a psychopath, then yes, this is picture perfect.
Awesome.
Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
Catwoman and John are not a concern. Our focus needs to be on Quinn.
As much as I hate to admit it, you have a point. Sanctus, right under our noses all this time.
Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history. Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
This facility needs to be burned to the ground. I don't want so much as a trace of it left in my city.
Why don't you let me worry about that, Batman? I'm gonna need your help tracking down Quinn. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt. was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads. This is so unlike her.
Waller was out of line. She should know better than to ignore your instincts.
Usually she does.
Well, that's because it was played by Arnold, so Arnold isn't skinny. But in most all other Okay, I think we're back. We lost a little bit of an internet connection there for a second. Let me know that we're back, though. Did anyone else... It does say we're back, so I'm pretty sure we're back now. So let's keep going. If you have a black screen, reset, refresh. Yeah, my internet connection went out for just a split second. It said OBS disconnected, and then it came right back on.
Batman, have you come to gloat? To revel in what you've done?
Of course not. You don't deserve this. You need help, Freeze.
You think?
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange. The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. They mean to study me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're saying Riddler became infected with the Lotus virus when he worked for Sanctus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too. That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest. Lower the temperature in the airlock. I know that I can fight this.
I will do that for you. But first, tell me what you know.
I'm so glad you're agreeable. The truth is, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane merely hoped to cure himself of his addiction. Harley already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body. With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum. She'll go for the body first. That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised.
See, I think Freeze was always the best of the villains when it came to actually having somewhat of a morality.
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder?
Waller always operates on some hidden agenda. Surprised you're only just realizing.
I guess I'm not. Just realizing, that is. I guess I just have blinders on when it comes to people I look up to.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic. But if she sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you. About the whole Bruce-Batman thing.
I know it was you that told Waller.
Are we all good? I'd like to clear the air, in the interest of full transparency.
It's your job to figure people out. Can't hold it against you.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Episode 4. What ails you? Darkest night. Brightest day.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. I'm not used to her keeping me out of the loop. I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that...
Oh yeah, it's from... I know it's from.
But, you know, it's no Batmobile.
Oh, we are taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila. Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah. Lucius Fox was a genius.
You've put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the method.
Don't tell me we're creating a love triangle here.
The nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious.
I've held myself back. And I'm doing my best to protect this city.
That's not...
And you've hardly got a leg to stand on. The agency has done some pretty brutal things itself.
No! God, Bruce, stop. I'm not criticizing. Quite the opposite. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
See, I didn't expect that to be a bad thing, what I just said.
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore.
Well, neither side is right.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
You should trust your instincts. They would make you good at your job.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Oh, so she won't remember me saying that, but she'll remember the other thing?
Body.
Wait, that was intentional?
I've had deep reservations about Waller. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
If you don't believe in what you're doing there, you should quit.
And then what?
Maybe we can work together on that.
You mean that? I'll definitely keep that in mind.
She won't remember that either?
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
I hope Selina doesn't get jealous because I'm working with her. But that's exactly what, as a writer, you would do to cause stress and emotion. I know there has to be a balance, you know? You have to have something driving you, but you also have to have something to give it drama. It's just, I would do things differently, but that doesn't necessarily mean my way would be fun to watch.
She'll be incredible.
I'm too much of a good guy.
You don't need to tell me. She tried to freeze me to death.
Then we're on the same page.
Not about killing her, though. There will never be a season 3 if we just kill her. We always want more seasons. Because we had joy, we had fun. We had seasons in the sun.
She must be gone already.
Do you think that means she already has the vials?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them.
We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun.
Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone.
So...
Keep looking.
Alright,
Blood, but... was this here before? Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men.
C4.
C4, plastic explosive. Only a little, though. Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO. Wonder if whoever took the vials also made a bomb.
C4 certainly doesn't sound like the agency.
Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both.
Alright, so nothing over here. Nothing there. Alright, so we got a capsule. Examine.
Huh. On the side here, someone's damaged this.
There is not a season 3. We need a key or something? Okay. They've never done a season 3 yet.
Hey, Avesta. Does this look familiar?
Not for Batman Telltale.
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful Phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
C4 doesn't seem like agency issue.
No, but with Waller these days, who knows?
I love all the Telltale games. Every single one of them. There's never been a bad Telltale game. At least in my opinion. Alright, there's nothing else up here, so I think we need to go... Okay, we can go that way. So we might... No, it won't let us go this way either. Okay, so there's something that we're missing. I have not been able to find it yet. Alright, so it looks like the only thing I have left is this. So we have to use the limited device, you know? Limiter device.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Right. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule.
I love The Wolf Among Us. You should watch my first walkthrough on it.
It's textbook asset.
That I did years ago.
But it's some sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
I can't wait for the sequel. Alright, so let's examine.
The rapid decay. Wonder if that's a side effect of the virus, or being in that capsule, or both.
Bruce, why? If Harley decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a...
They usually do really leave us on good cliffhangers.
The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... Oh my. This may take a bit of time.
Oh my. Little George Decay there for you, Alfred.
So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
This is why I want a new desk, guys. A stand-up desk. Because I want to be able to stand up and stream. Sit down and stream for a little bit. And then when my back gets really bad and I can't sit down anymore, I want to be able to stand up. And I can do that with a stand-up desk.
She can make them.
But stand-up desks cost a lot of money.
She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb.
Since we're streaming so much more, that's why a desk is so needed. A desk and a monitor. Because this is starting to kill my back. I try to keep it as straight up as I can. So who do you think it is? Oop. I think it's John. 10 more trophies to go. Yeah, Fraser, there's no season 3. Now, if they're planning on making one, that would be really cool. But as of right now, there's no season 3. At least not that I've heard of.
Bruce! You came!
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe.
She's a friend, John. Our friend.
I had a friend. It didn't work out. Oh, hey! Hold on. Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce? She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve, you know that? Buddy, remember the cafe? Just be yourself, John. Then I stuck my neck out for you. Way out. Bane nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop. And I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn. Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
This isn't my fault. Harley betrayed us. Both of us.
Yeah. But you weren't in love with her. There's no point. It's over. The pact. The dream. Us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there with a deadly virus in a city full of innocent people.
Call me when you got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are.
It's gonna be okay, John. I promise. I care, John. You know that.
actually do. I really like this
Nearly
Joker
out of
character.
reasons to believe you anymore, Bruce. Ugh. Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here but a lot of bad memories and a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her.
John, please.
This is important. I know it hasn't been easy for us, but I am your friend.
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood. I was up here in a very dark place. They didn't find me. But Harley did. I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
And
I'd love to see a game or some medium where there's a relationship between Batman and Harley.
Rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. I don't ever want to see her again. She ruined me. I can't.
Help me bring her to justice. It's what she deserves, John.
I'm hoping this leads them towards vigilante.
Say no to you, Bruce. You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places.
The music's really great too in this.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. There will be plenty of time for John and Bruce later. This is... I need to do this alone. I'll call you when I find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
I'm going to track down those files in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
I'm on my way.
I honestly felt like the stakes were higher in the first season. The stakes haven't seemed to be as high in this one. Maybe I'm just reading it differently. Because, you know, we had the big thing about, you know, Bruce finding out his father was evil, and that was a big thing to me because I've never seen a medium where his dad was actually evil. So, it doesn't feel like there's as much at stake here.
Al, you there?
I like this story better.
I'm back. I'm taking over at the computer.
Something's wrong with Alfred. Oh boy.
Oh God, no. No. Please don't. How can you?
This could only be Selena.
Alfred?
It could be, no, it could be the agency too, because they know he's...
What was the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time.
I've never seen The White Knight.
Won't be long. So much to do.
Shh, Alfred.
It's just a dream.
I will not be quiet, Thomas. Martha,
There's a lot of stories I don't know of in the Batman arc, in the Batman verse.
in the house. No, you need to think of your family.
Please wake up.
Bruce, where am I?
Easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
No, it was nothing. I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been more exhausted than I realized. And, well, basically that's all there is to it.
Hey, slow down, relax. I'm gonna take care of you.
Couldn't be in better hands. Don't worry, I'll be back up in no time.
Hey.
Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath.
I do love how they're using Alfred a lot in this series. I think Alfred is a really, really great character.
It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look.
All right, Lotus.
The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus.
And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
Lotus. Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler.
L.A. Noire? Yes, I would love to platinum L.A. Noire.
Unlocking Lotus's true
someday,
potential.
yes.
It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, Freeze got that part right,
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, "I wasn't always like this."
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other, for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end.
Yeah, my first L.A. Noire playthrough was done over 14 years ago.
With a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
It's only because they think they've found
Eden.
A way to cure all of their problems.
Men rarely share their prosperity, even if it brings...
You know, L.A. Noire was one of the first series I did on the channel after I got my partnership with Machinima back in beginning of 2011. Beginning of 2012.
I wanted to be thorough. Silly notion, I know.
I'd love to go back to it.
Purely psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham. A place where the sun actually comes to visit.
I might even come with you after all this is over.
Well, I shall hold you to that. But you can't bring your batsuit.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
Just hold on. Let me find a way to help.
You've got to be around in case John finds Harley. And this needs to be done quickly. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
I'm sorry, Alfred. We can't risk you falling again.
Very well. No, we mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer. She's done quite enough of that the past few days.
Ready?
I'm afraid that's all we do. worry the ones closest to us.
This is true. I worry Jen all the time. Making enough money to survive worries me all the time. I worry so much, guys. I'm always honest with you all. Like, I'd be lying if I said I didn't worry. I worry so much about just being able to pay the bills and taking care of my family.
Better.
I'm sure everyone does. It's a part of life. We all worry about the things that sometimes we don't always have the best control over.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride. Which
is why I say thank you to all those that do support this channel any way that you can.
You can put up a strong front, but
you're all making it happen. You're making it possible to keep going. I just hope we can keep doing it for as long as we can.
Understood.
Be straight with me. How worried should I be? You don't need to sugarcoat it. I just need facts.
It's definitely concerning.
I told you already that it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... there's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
So, Bruce, after our little talk at your office, I had an idea.
That's why I love you guys, because you all can relate. We all share these common burdens.
I've been working on this in my spare time.
That's what makes this community the way it is. We can lean on each other.
Batman. I started thinking.
Is she gonna become Batgirl?
Tactical suit, in case I'm ever needed in the field.
That's awesome.
Para-aramid synthetic lining. Photo-adaptive suit coloring. Full spectrum, full surround heads-up display. I should be able to get the mesh fabricated in no time. I'm getting ahead of myself. The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops with you. This wasn't all just about me. You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce. More than usual. Alfred told me how Bane nearly killed you. So I designed you this.
That's a gun.
Let me read you the specs.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
You mean at all? I guess I've never seen you use one. But I didn't realize that was, like, a rule.
I don't use a gun because Batman doesn't kill.
Okay, I get it. Still, criminals are always trying to kill Batman.
Why did that change my relationship?
Never once.
You say Batman doesn't kill. I've always tried to be a good...
Even the odds. It's a no-brainer.
Of course I think about it sometimes. It'd be the easiest thing in the world.
But easy doesn't make it right.
Bingo.
Listen, I should have thought it through more. I just got so caught up in the design, I have a lot left to learn.
No, don't be so hard on yourself.
Batfleck is the exception to this rule. I think one of the things that has kept Batman so popular is the fact that he doesn't kill. If you start letting Batman kill, then you have no reason to care for Batman anymore. No reason.
I'll be waiting right here.
The fact that most of the writers still prefer him to stay true to that code separates him from anything, everything, all the baddies, you know. A lot of the Avengers do the same thing. They don't kill, but they have, and they do. You can't sit here and say that Captain America's never killed or any of those guys have never killed. But you can literally sit here and say Batman does not kill, and it's always his biggest thing. That's what separates him from a lot of other villains. Him and Superman. That's why they're such a good team, because they care about every person that they're trying to save, and they even care about the people that are doing wrong, because they want to see the good in everybody. And I'm the same way. I always want to see the good in people, even when they've shown you their worst. I never give up on people. There's people I can't stand or don't get along with and stuff like that, but I'll never not want to see them be happy and move in a positive direction. You know what I mean? Might get us killed.
Broken.
Boing. Ready for it to come open. Joker's Funhouse. Uh-oh. I guess this is the decision where it's going to be like, is he bad or good?
Dr. Quinzel. This is Harley's.
Here we go. You ready for anything? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. I hit that right at the right time because that like scared me for that split second and then went away. That's hilarious. Dude, that got me. Like the perfect time to do that. Don't stare, Batman! Oh, jeez.
Oh God, please. You're not making this easy on me, you know?
Oh no.
Say to Bruce, it wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense. I know it needs work. Bruce, I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Take a deep breath, John. Just calm down.
It was horrible. Just horrible. But you're right. I should do my exercises. Get a hold of myself.
Goose Frabra. Goose Frabra. Say it with me.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen.
Question is, do we believe him or not?
Blood! Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous. I completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the.
I don't think we've made him a good Joker. Or a good vigilante. I think we've made him a bad Joker. Wonder what you got to do to make him a vigilante then.
You said you hit them with something.
I think so. I just grabbed whatever came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound.
Oh, really?
In the back.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot.
didn't stop until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came in.
I actually do believe him.
Okay, sounds like you did what you had to do.
Exactly. It was a real life or death moment. I just sort of closed my eyes and hoped for the best. I felt so much rage inside me, Bruce. It was terrifying.
I do believe that they just probably started to try to kill him. That's what the agents have been doing. I mean, they're
someone dangerous, but someone you want around when your back's against the wall.
Oh boy. John? Buddy, we need to get you some help.
Help? You mean doctors and drugs? The talking cure? I'm not going back to Arkham, Bruce. It was a momentary episode. A flash in the pan.
I want to say, no, not that type of help.
I promise.
Just, you've had a big traumatic experience.
You believe me, don't you?
Yeah.
You have faith in your good old buddy John, right?
Of course I believe you.
Oh, good. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure I could count on you. Not after the raid. It's been hard, knowing you haven't been straight with me, Bruce. Keeping your secrets. When we're supposed to have all this trust between us.
Straight with you? You're telling me you don't keep secrets from me?
Oh, Bruce, there are secrets, and then there are secrets. Yours is definitely a secret. You forget, I know you. The real you. Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy, businessman, criminal.
I don't think he knows we're bad.
Bat. Dun dun dun.
Oh, he does know.
You can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look. You are the Batman. You kind of gave it away with the laptop. Bruce wanting it, and Bats wanting it. Too much of a...
We're gonna play this differently. I like this. I like this. Why not?
Hold on, John. You figured it out. I've got to say, I'm impressed.
Only because you underestimate me. After you fell on your own sword to save Catsy, there was no more doubt.
So what? You think you can use that against me? Huh? Blackmail me?
I would never! We're two threads in the same stitch, remember? Oh, my head feels all messed up right now. I need a purpose. I know where Harley is. She took a truck out of the city, across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. You and me, Batman. We can clean up this city together. Unless the stitch is truly broken.
I'm gonna go with he's telling the truth.
Both go our separate ways.
When this is over, we will have a very serious talk about all this. But right now, let's go find Harley. We'll bring her in together.
Oh, gosh. Thank you.
This is so cool.
You're doing such great things.
But if it ends up screwing up in the end, then it explains why the animosity between Joker and Batman is, and he's going to be his biggest villain. So this could end up being good in two different ways. What makes him the Joker, or maybe it makes him a real ally, which would even be more fun in my opinion.
Remember when you said you could buy me a car? I think I'd like to take you up on the offer.
Hey, we just got another $10 tip. Add this trophy first. Big shout out to Show Stellar. Yeah, Show Stellar, I think. Nice games, man. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. us closer and closer to that goal of getting a new monitor. I love this, right, Spider? This is like, this is one of my favorite Batman stories so far. The second season here. He's still young as Batman. He's still impressionable. He's still trying to figure everything out.
You don't give me Riddler's blood!
Can't do it, Quinn. Even if I wanted to.
I mean it! The bridge and every sad son of a bitch on it!
The blood is gone! The serum you want is no longer an option! Stand down now! No one needs to get hurt!
I said get back!
You're gonna kill her, Bruce! You're gonna shoot first and ask questions later! I can't just stand here and do nothing! We can't let that happen!
We'll keep her safe, John. You don't have to worry.
Hearing you say that really calms my nerves.
Wayne, about time you showed up. What in the good goddamn is he doing here?
Director Waller, John Doe's, been aiding Bruce's investigations.
These creatures with you?
No one knows Harley better than he does. He can help defuse the situation.
I have my doubts. But hell, at this point I'll try anything. Harley's making demands we simply can't meet. Her detonator's on a dead man's switch. She lets it go. This bridge is history. This situation is rapidly spiraling out of control. I'm running out of options. Harley is heading towards a cliff, and she's gonna drag all of us with her.
I know you took the blood. Why don't you just give it to her and save all of us the pain?
I can't do that. One of my own people tampered with Riddler's blood. Someone inside.
John's getting tipsy over here. I wish I was getting tipsy.
Quinn wanted to make is off the table.
Make this back pain go away.
It's destroyed.
I love me some good Mike's Hard Lemonade Black Cherry. Still good.
Give it a shot, Bruce. See what you can do.
Actually, let's let John give it a shot, not
Stand
me.
down, people. Let him through.
Now she's gonna wonder, how are you still alive? But she's probably already thought that.
Well, well, well. Bruce Wayne.
Harley?
You made it out of the icebox. Good for you. Should have guessed you were working with Waller. Had me fooled. Up to a point. All I want is Riddler's blood. I get it. I leave Gotham for good. That agency hellbeast says she don't got it, but I know she's lying through her teeth.
The serum you're trying to make, it doesn't do what you think it does.
How do you know about that?
Because I looked into it. It does as much harm as it does good, maybe more. Harley, you're a doctor. You have to understand. It destroys your brain chemistry.
Uh-huh. Sure. You're gonna tell me you love me, Wayne?
Excuse me?
I like a little romance when I'm getting screwed. I'm holding all the goddamn cards. Either they give me what I want, or I play the one that goes boom. I ain't fooling around. I'll do it without a second thought.
I know why you're doing this, Harley. If you're afraid of inheriting your father's illness, I can help you find a cure.
What did I say when I first brought you to the subway? Never bring up my dear old dad again!
Bruce, what the hell are you doing? Harley does not like talking about such personal things.
There you go. Get in there. Get in there. Come on, John. Be the hero you were meant to be.
I just gotta lose it.
Couldn't?
Let me talk to her. I know her better than anyone.
I'm so glad you're here, baby. These deadbeats want my head on a stick.
You can do it, John. I believe in you.
I won't let you down. I have everything worked out. Up here. Trust me. I learned from the best.
Okay, just
what?
and reason with her. She thinks you have her best interests at heart.
I got this, Bruce. I'm just gonna be myself. Just like you told me in the cafe.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't worry about a thing.
This is gonna go so bad.
All these people watching. How can I not live up to the occasion?
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be awful. What have I done? What have I done?
Those two reprobates getting their heads together is a recipe for a disaster. What were you thinking?
John said it himself. He knows her better than anyone. As long as he keeps her talking, there's still a chance she won't blow the bridge.
There's truth in that. Not enough to inspire confidence, but it's better than nothing. I don't like the look of that. Not one bit. You gotta be kidding. This is going south.
No.
We're gonna
stop
shut this down right now.
If we interfere now, we could push him right back into Harley's arms.
If we don't, everyone on this bridge will die. Stand by to move in, people.
No.
Alpha team, move into flank. What the hell do you think you're doing?
You gotta trust him, Waller. I'm telling you, he'll come through.
With a marriage proposal, maybe. Not a successful resolution to the crisis at hand.
You need to have faith. Stand down.
You backstabbing piece of crap!
Don't struggle, Harley. They think you're a fighter. They're gonna put you in the hole.
Gonna rip your head off, you two-diamond son of a... Get her out of here.
How could you, John? You broke my heart.
Bruce showed me how to be good, Harley, in a way you never could.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Doe. You did a great job. The virus, please.
Nope, don't do it.
I don't think so.
Good.
I don't think anyone should have this. Least of all you.
Well then, we'll no longer be requiring your service.
No!
Oh my God, you better stop this.
What are you doing?
Yes.
He helped us.
You betrayed me after I saved the day. You agency people. You're just the worst.
Find that man! And get Quinn in the truck immediately! Where's Wayne? I want him secured! Secure him if you have to!
Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, you could have taken her down in a less head-buddy kind of way. I love how he's protecting him. Oh, come on. No.
Thanks, Bruce. It's good to know you have my back.
Ooh!
John?
Corrupt pigs. You're supposed to stand for justice. But you liars and you murderers. You're so goddamn rude. What the heck? What's wrong with this thing? Come on. Why won't you just work? Yes! That's what I want to see! They're all going to pay for their crimes. Back on. We're going to bring you all justice. It's going to be so much fun.
Well, I think he's turned vigilante. There we go. Episode 4 complete, 1 episode to go. So we did I think we're doing the vigilante route, so I like that. That's something different. This is gonna make the last episode really, really fun. All right, 42% left her feel determined. She was relieved, she was flustered, she was determined after she talked to you about destroying Riddler's blood. 53, reflective. She felt solemn, and you left if you were reflective about your decision about Batman's code. Good. Proud. Alfred was grateful, you made him cheerful. Alfred was proud when you advised Tiffany throughout the Batman's code. 71% of players left Waller livid. So you were supportive at first, then you irritated her, then she became livid. You and 64%, there we go. 64% of players set John down the path of being a vigilante. John was despondent when you told him Harley betrayed both of you. He appreciated that you allowed him to leave to find Harley by himself, and you have earned John's trust, and he has vowed that the two of you will clean up Gotham together. Now, this could still be a bad thing. This doesn't mean he's going to be good. He's going to be a vigilante. Obviously, most people were going to do this. They were going to help. Some degrees. And we did trust him to find Harley himself. Yep. So we're still doing things that most people are doing, but I felt that they were unique to me because, yeah, I like this. I like the way the story is going, and I'm excited to see what's going to happen. In the final episode, same Stitch. Oh, it looks like they're going to be fighting each other at some point. The looming threat on Gotham reaches its boiling point, forcing Bruce to decide how far he's willing to go to protect his city from a force that threatens to bring it to its knees. It's go time, ladies and gents. It's so weird seeing him, like, want justice, but also be a vigilante as opposed to being just someone who kills without thought. Automod's picking on you. Well, he's not the Joker. He's a vigilante version of the Joker, but...
Bruce, buddy, what's it been? A week? 2 weeks? Sorry I didn't call sooner. I've had to stay low, real low, like underground. Every time I pop up, Waller's idiots are there, and they don't seem to care whether they bring me in alive. I gave her Harley, the girl of my dreams, on that bridge, and what did I get for thanks? Waller tried to shoot me. The only thing she cares about is getting this virus back, and that ain't happening. Well, I'm sick of keeping out of sight. I put together a little crew. It's time to get things moving again. A plan to bring them all to justice.
Man, they did a really good job.
Be there to see it. Today, I'm gonna make Waller and the agency wish they never messed with us. Our fight starts now, Batman.
He's trying to provoke them. I have to stop this.
Be careful. Since you defended John, you're on Waller's most wanted list as well. Best keep a low profile.
Low profile's my middle name.
John Doe.
The agency is out in force.
Waller won't leave anything to chance. John humiliated her on the bridge.
And then escaped with the virus. If I move now, you'll see me. Those shotguns pack a punch. Better stay out of his line of sight. weapon. It's extreme, even for the agency.
Yeah, why would the agency have AK-47s? Or maybe it's an AK-74.
No way to sneak past this one. I'll need to distract him. I could use a bat stunner to fry the light. That should draw his attention.
What the hell?
You don't talk? We're gonna end this right now. We ain't giving him up. He cares about Gotham.
You're all gonna pay.
What you and your agency are doing here isn't right. Tell me where John Doe is. I ain't no rat.
That's too bad. Rats have a knack for survival. Kill him.
No. Now I definitely want to hurt you. Yeah.
Batman. These agents are crazy, Batman. They're gonna kill us.
This stops now, Agent.
Waller said you'd be trouble, that you'd protect John Doe. But I'm thinking, that can't be right. Doe's a monster.
So are you.
These clowns here, they call him a hero. That's not what you think, right?
John helped the agency arrest Harley Quinn.
And then he ran off with a deadly megavirus.
Because your boss tried to shoot him.
That was justified. You helped them. You're helping him. If you're helping John Doe, you're the enemy too. Fire! Hit him again!
Yeah. Oh, he made his own Joker rings.
Sorry, I'm late.
This is great.
Almost missed my own debut.
Oh, I love it.
John.
Nope. Better than John. Come on, partner. Time for some justice.
Oh, yeah, I mean, come on, Joker. You ain't gonna dodge bullets.
Deadly force authorized.
What do you mean? Wasn't it already authorized when you were freaking said kill them all?
Lucky. These guys.
I like how he's like slicing and dicing, and Batman's just like, well, he's not killing them.
So much fun! Take that, agents! Pigs! Willie, Frank, Lauren, thanks for hanging in there. Who's hunting who now? You and me, Batman. Fighting crime together. Make one heck of a team. Don't you think?
We do make a pretty good team.
Right! We're gonna do such great things!
As long as he doesn't start to turn
John.
killing, then I'm okay with this.
What?
There is no more John Doe. It's Joker now. It's my hero name. Like, you know, Batman. I tried out a few other ones. Birdman, Hawkman, Fox Batman, the Giggler, the Chuckle Master, Lord of the Laughs, and the Joke Man.
Oh!
You know,
Giggler. I'm the Giggler.
It's a name, people.
The Giggler. Or maybe the Tickler.
We've done good work today, Batman.
It's like Ace Ventura.
Waller still doesn't have the virus. We kept the agency from killing my friends. Tried 2 out of 4 new moves. Wait a second.
Wasn't that Harrison guy, like, right over there?
They're gonna drop the bomb on me, baby. They're dropping the bomb on me.
Thanks!
Oh, Bane! What? They must be controlling Bane now. How does he still have an arm, though? His arm was frozen off. It shouldn't be able to be used anymore.
With them? Director Waller promised you revenge. Here's your chance.
So they turned Bane into what he is. Okay.
Get out of here!
I'm not leaving you.
You're Batman. We've got this.
Remember, the director wants Batman alive.
I don't care what she wants.
Do as you're told.
John, I don't think you're really a match for Bane. Shoot me, Joker. It would have been even funnier if he was like, "Get over here!"
The Venom should have worn off by now. Waller made some improvements to the box.
That is so cool.
That's gotta hurt him, right?
I would enjoy tearing your head from
Enough of the monologue. Finish the job.
You pitiful little man.
Call that monster off!
Let go!
Willie? Willie! No! What's the plan? If you can stop him for just 1 second, then I can...
Use the car. Drive it into Bane when I give you the signal.
Don't die before I'm ready.
Now, we can do this my way!
Something on your shirt!
I mean, why hurt property by dropping the smokestack?
That looked painful. No!
Oh?
I will have my revenge. You will pay for killing my friend.
What are you?
Riddler! Waller told me what you did. You let Batman defeat him, and then you struck like a coward.
No, I didn't! Batman! I didn't!
You would work with such a man? A murdering coward?
I said I didn't kill him! Waller's a liar! I didn't kill Riddler! Stop! What? What was that? I can't believe you! You shouldn't have stopped me. Don't you remember who this is? Look how many innocent people he's killed!
You can't be a killer and a hero. It's one or the other.
Says who? Not history. Do you think that... Okay. Heroes like us don't kill. Even when they're wrongfully accused of murder.
Why does Waller think you killed Riddler?
I don't know. She probably did it. She's probably trying to pin it on me. But I didn't. You know that, right? Batman, you're hurt.
Stay where you are. You are both under arrest. Bruce, are you all right?
I need a quick touch-up. And I'm not alone.
I'll come to you.
Send me the ordnance.
Oh no. We're gonna give him mission to go inside our bat cave? Holy crap, man. This is gonna be something. This is crazy. This is gonna be something, I'm telling you right now. I am so glad that we're playing this, guys. I am so glad. That's why we started at 9 o'clock, because we knew this was going to be a long one. So I know, I believe the Joker. Like, I actually believe him. He hasn't lied to us yet. So why would he just start now? I thought it was Joker in the very beginning, and I bet it was Joker maybe if you've done the bad side of him, but I bet you it wasn't Joker if you do it this way. At least I hope.
He goes by Joker now.
You know who I am?
Bruce has mentioned you, yes.
Really? What'd you tell him about me?
That you don't kill?
Things, I hope.
Alfred knows you're a friend of mine.
And any friend of Batman's?
Bruce, I know. We're tight like that.
Yes, he informed me.
That's great. No secrets between us. We're all part of the club. Wow. The Alfred. I've been collecting tabloid photos of Bruce for years, and you're in the background of at least a third of them.
You're hurt. Let me have a look. Let's get this off you.
Oh, dang.
I'll take care of stapling the wound. Can you...
I'll prepare the compress.
Can I help, Alf? You mind if I
can't disinfect it with that piece still in there.
Oh, so we gotta grab the piece first. I didn't know there was a piece still in there.
That's gonna have to come out.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Speak all
Well,
day with that
this ought to be fun.
It's like a Dickens novel come to life. It comes in fairy around Christmas. Maybe I was British before our Does this sound natural?
Shouldn't close it yet. Might get infected.
Oh, okay.
Guessing there's no way this doesn't sting.
Not well.
Your honesty is appreciated.
Oh, damn it.
So I'm dying to know, what was Bruce like as a little tyke?
An angel.
These should do the job.
Every way.
Really?
Yes, if you discount all the terrible things he did.
Roadhouse.
I knew it!
Okay. Done.
I bet it was quite...
We've had too much practice as of late.
Guess it's just one of those Wayne luxuries, huh? Having someone like Alfred to take care of you. You're kind of his ward, huh? Do people still use that word?
To be honest, I'm not sure why he puts up with me.
I often wonder myself.
You guys are so cute. Alfred, I kinda got hurt in that scuffle too. Do you think...
Oh, come on, it's hardly a...
Please.
Damn it, that stinks!
In a really heartfelt, caring kind of way.
It's Waller.
Batman.
We know what you did, Waller. You're gonna regret.
Sorry.
So you're with our mutual friend.
Good. It'll make this convenient.
I want John Doe.
Joker. Sorry.
John Doe and the virus in 2 hours, or I go public with your identity.
I don't want to burn you down, Bruce, but I will.
Let's talk about this.
Actions speak louder than words, Bruce.
The virus, your Joker, at the GCPD, 2 hours.
She's going to kill me. Kill me or turn me into a slave like Bane. And look what happened to him. I don't want to have some maniac stab
Waller
me.
won't stop coming after you until she gets the virus. But we can't give it to her. We have to destroy it.
We do? Why? Not that I'm second-guessing you. I just want a reason.
You wanted to be a hero. This is how we do it. This is how we...
This is how we do it. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
As much of a threat.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. She's going around telling lies, pinning murders on me. She has to pay for what she's done. I could put just the slightest hint of virus in Waller's shampoo. Or maybe her perfume. Technically, I'd still be giving her the virus.
I thought I made it clear. Heroes don't resort to murder to solve their problems.
No, but it's so effective. I don't know. Dr. Leland did say I had trouble letting things go. Known issue.
So what am I supposed to do? Give up my grudges? What am I gonna lie awake at night stewing over then? It just makes me so angry.
You can use that pain to motivate yourself. I have, and Gotham is better for it.
Pain as a motivator. I like it.
I'm not sure that's entirely what Bruce...
Oh, I know what he meant. Well, if you say it's the right thing to do, I'm trusting you on this.
That's not a good sign.
Now,
right here.
I mean, something bad's gonna happen. We're obviously gonna have to fight Joker in the end. There's no way he's gonna end up being as good as we want him to be. I don't think they'd do that. Even though I would really like that.
Completely inert now.
Joker, Bruce and I need a moment.
Oh, okay. I'll check the perimeter.
I'm a little surprised you indulged his darker impulses. He's clearly searching for his place in the world. Right now, he believes it to be at your side. You might set a more responsible example.
Coast is clear.
Waller has leverage on me. We need a countermeasure.
Perhaps someone on the inside can help.
Someone who's lost faith in Waller's crusade.
You have someone on the inside?
Not from the movies, no. You used to scroll through contacts. So we got... Oh, we can't call Agent Blake. I mean, obviously the only one that we can select, I mean...
Agent Amanda Vesta. She changed her tune about Waller after the raid on the Sanctus facility.
I'd want to call
For a way to fight back.
Jim Gordon, but I just don't think
She's our
he's not on the inside. So I don't know if that would really help.
Waller's threatened to reveal my identity.
I thought you guys had said she was going to go deaf. She hasn't gone deaf.
Information on her. Something to negotiate with.
Well, you came to the right person. When do you need it?
I'm meeting her at the GCPD in 2 hours.
Meet me on the roof in 1. I'll have a little present for you.
We're taking the Batmobile? We're taking the Batmobile?
This is so cool. We've never seen a Joker like this before. I'm sure maybe it's been done in the comics, but not one that I've read. So this is like completely new to me, and it feels so fresh, and I like it. I saved her from deafness? I think so too.
Great! Me and you taking down
She only
Waller.
did the thing twice, right?
Joker and Batman, heroes of Gotham.
We're not here for a fight. You need to make yourself scarce. Waller is only a few floors below us.
All right, I'll do the dignified thing and hide. So if things go south, I can surprise them from the shadows.
I've created a monster.
I know. I just need a place to stay for a little while. It's just... I'm sorry, I have to go. I'll call you later, okay? Batman, I'm glad you came. Waller's really gonna do it. If you don't give her Joker, she'll shout your identity from the rooftops. I know you said that things were okay between us, but I can't shake the feeling I'm to blame.
You are.
After the fallout with Harley at the bridge.
I mean,
this...
I can't hold that against you.
I'm sorry I told Waller your secret. Let me make it up to you. I found something on Waller. Something big. I threw together a document. Details just how dirty her hands are. Sanctus, the experiments, Riddler. It's a little unbelievable, but it's worse than I thought. When the agency initially dissolved Sanctus, Waller was responsible for cleanup. In public record, she did exactly that.
But that isn't what happened.
No. She saved samples and data. She just couldn't let it go. Not when it had so much potential.
I've seen enough.
With this in your pocket, Waller loses her leverage over you.
Thank you, Iman.
I guess it's all over now. It's only a matter of time before Waller realizes what I've done. She'll want to keep this buried, so it's unlikely she'll take this to internal affairs. But that won't stop her from ending my career. Or from making my life a nightmare. God. I remember begging Waller for the Gotham assignment.
Come work with me. We'd be lucky to have you.
At Wayne Enterprises? Or should I get fitted for body armor?
I'd go with Wayne Enterprises. Better benefits.
I might take you up on that. Thank you. Well, it's just you and Waller now. Hopefully the next time I see you, it will be to talk about my salary.
So because we didn't let her get hit 3 times, then Agent Blake would be alive, right?
Well, sorry to interrupt. Not only are you aiding and abetting a wanted criminal, you corrupted one of my most loyal agents. Someone I trusted. Someone I took under my wing. And you did this for what?
She works with me now, right, Avesta?
So you won't even try to deny it. You've crossed a line, Batman. You helped that maniac escape with the virus.
The virus is destroyed. I saw to it myself.
Destroyed? Fine. Well, I don't see John Doe wrapped up in a bow. Are you here to take his place? Because that's not what I asked for. I'm pretty sure I was clear on that.
It's over, Waller. I know what you did.
And I was thinking you were here to make peace.
Suicide Squad.
Me now. A special task force for special problems.
Oh my god.
Even your old friend Catwoman.
Catwoman?
Don't give her anything, Batman.
Did I say you could talk? You're outmatched. Time to stop this foolishness and get back into line. With the rest of the team.
You intolerable...
I don't want to work with that gloomy ink blot.
Let Catwoman go. Now!
You're in no position to make demands. Not to me.
This is wrong, Waller. You can't use criminals to do your dirty work.
Why should good people die fighting the likes of them? Or the likes of you and John Doe? You put my people in the hospital, protecting a maniac who killed at least 3 of my agents. A maniac who stabbed me in the gut. You're on the wrong side of this. You have to see that.
Don't preach at me, Waller. I know how corrupt you really are.
What do you mean? What did she tell you? There's nothing on me I can't handle. Whatever you think you got will bounce off me like rain off an armored truck. You know why they call me the Wall, Batman? Because you can't break through me.
You know if your superiors see this, it destroys your career.
What do you want?
I want you and the agency out of Gotham today.
Okay. With the virus gone, my work here is done. I'll order my people to pack up.
That's not all.
Don't push it, Batman. I still know your identity. This is a stalemate, not a rout.
Let Catwoman go. She helped against the Pact. She's not like the others.
Oh, please. You're asking me to let a wanted criminal out on the streets? So unlike you. I'll tell you what. You want your little friend? I'll give her to you. On one condition. Hand over Doe. You know he'll be better off locked away. Better for himself and for everyone else. Otherwise, we're even. Me and my people are out of this godforsaken town.
I won't betray him. Not even for that.
Then our business is concluded. For now.
No! 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 That's not acceptable! Not at all!
What the hell? It's John Doe.
Oh, Puddin'! Come out, wherever you are.
Biggest villain in Gotham right in front of you! And you're just letting her waltz on out of town? That is so very disappointing. You're a hypocrite!
You'll be safer when she's gone. We all will.
You're letting her off the hook!
You think you're some kind of force for justice, Joker? Don't you see how ridiculous that is?
What's ridiculous is that anyone believes your lies! You blame me for your crimes, when we both know you killed Riddler!
Are you serious? Think whatever you want. You will never be a hero.
How dare you? You're worse than me! That makes me the hero! And this is what heroes do to villains!
What are you doing?
Doing what you apparently can't! Shining a light on the shadiest part of Gotham!
Not yet.
The agency gave me a little upgrade. What do you think?
Sentence you deserve.
Joker, stop!
This is why he's going to turn against us.
You and your stupid toad!
Batman, the collar!
Oh, and another one right there.
Catwoman, detain Batman. The rest of you, take care of Doe.
Sorry, but I think you can handle it.
Two star-crossed lovers fighting to the death. Only one can come out on top. I think someone with the last name of Man will win. See, that could either be Batman or Catwoman, because man is in woman too, so just saying.
I'm sorry. This damn collar. It's a kill switch. One wrong move and Waller pulls the trigger. I can't risk testing her.
Then don't hold back. I can take it.
You think so? Thanks. I owe you one.
Back off, cat lady!
Well, he just got shot. I mean, that's going to be a lot more than... Joker's only normal. He's not...
That's enough! You're cornered, Batman! Give up, Joker! Now! Or I'll take you both down. Last chance!
You think you have us cornered?
No! Get out of the way! Move!
Batman! What are you doing? Batman, no!
Ooh. Man, this is just so freaking good.
Batman, no!
I hope it didn't kill anybody, though. We went for the left side, not realizing that maybe we should have went for the right. Ooh! Did something go through him?
Joker's getting away! He's got Waller!
Get down!
I knew it, I knew it. Oh, man. Oh, dude. This cannot be good.
Batman! Oh my god. On 3. 1, 2, 3!
Oh! God, I feel this pain.
One more time. How do we stop the bleeding?
Batsuit. Seal. Batmobile. It'll get me home.
You got it.
I love you.
Stay with me. Batman? Batman!
Oh man, this is so good. Oh. I hope they don't kill Batman in this. Because that would really suck. There's no way they would do that. It's Telltale. Come on. Not gonna do that. Telltale, you better not do that. Alfredo.
A guy walks into a doctor's office.
Horrible start to a
The
joke.
guy says, Doc, I've got this thing with my hands. They won't stop shaking and it's driving me mad. And the doctor says, have you been drinking a lot? And the guy says, no, not really.
I spill most of it.
Oh, heard that one before, have you?
Pretty sure from you.
It never was quite so relevant before. I decided my bedside manners could use some adjustment. Admonishing you never seems to get us anywhere. Try not to move until the painkillers settle in. That leg still needs to heal, as do the 3rd, 8th, and 10th ribs.
How did I get here?
Miss Kyle, she managed to get you into the Batmobile. The car arrived here and I tended to you. It must be nice to be reminded that you have friends you can count on. And then there are friends who do things like this. He could have killed you. He nearly did.
Alfred, John is just... He has trouble controlling his impulses, and sometimes he acts without thinking. Okay, maybe more than sometimes.
I know you care for him, Bruce, but he's hurt people. A lot of people. And well, I'm sorry to say, but it's only gotten worse. Computer, bring up all live news feeds. Filter for the word Joker.
Gotham is still picking up the pieces after a man calling himself Joker led an assault on the GCPD.
There has been no confirmation whether Amanda Waller, director of the agency, is still alive.
The pursuit led onto the sidewalk where frightened citizens dove for cover.
Officers chased the madman for hours after the attack,
We know
but
that
lost him in the chaos.
11 people were seriously
This incident has many wondering, who is the Joker? Where did he come from? And where will his reign of terror end?
He didn't kill anyone.
Advice about using one's grudges as positive motivators was lost on John.
Reports have confirmed 8 casualties.
Or perhaps it worked a bit too well.
8 casualties there. That's it.
You helped make him, you know.
Excuse me?
This Joker, from the start, John has hung on your every word. Bend over backwards to please you. Your influence is everywhere in him, even the part of you that is darkest. And now he is that.
I can't give up on him, Al. There's still a chance I can bring him back from the edge.
You're not?
What, Al?
Nothing. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said all that to you, the shape you're in. I've had too much time to think while you've been recovering. Careful now. All the way up, Batman. It's time to meet your new partner.
Sorry, my what?
That was your cue, dear. Did you not?
I'm not ready!
Tiffany.
Yes.
Is my partner.
I was hesitant at first, but I just couldn't talk her out of it, Bruce. She has your drive, your passion, just like when you became Batman. That's a difficult thing to say no to. After Lucius died, you mentioned that we should recruit. Well, now we have. At least hear her out.
All right. I'm trusting you on this one. If you think something like this can work, then I'm willing to give it a shot.
Oh, I'm not sure about this at all. But I wasn't sure about Batman either. I may have my doubts, but you need the help right now, and I mean you to have it. You have to put a stop to him, Bruce. I know you will, but whatever feelings you may have had for John, don't let him use them against you. You can't allow him to cloud your judgment.
You don't know John like I do. He still considers me his best friend. He wouldn't abuse that.
He's a killer, Bruce. A maniac who kidnapped the head of the world's top intelligence agency. You can't go on blind hope that he will be the man you once knew.
It's kind of forcing you into fighting him, unfortunately. I tried to keep it as long as I could.
The authorities' search for Joker and his associates.
I don't know. I don't know if she's going to be Batgirl or Batwoman, or I don't know what they're planning on doing.
The agency searched the subway lair the Pact had been using. They found nothing and razed what was left to the ground.
That's exactly.
Mentioned he misses Arkham. Maybe he's hiding there.
I thought of that. I'm afraid our own drone network has come up empty in a search of the asylum grounds and its catacombs.
Catacombs.
As for the GCPD, they've investigated John's other favorite haunt, the stacked deck. Interviews there yielded nothing useful, other than the fact John and a few of his regulars he's recruited to his cause haven't frequented the establishment in over a week or so.
Willie Deaver on the left, and that's Frank Dumfrey.
Willie? Is that the man that Bane?
Waller set up a stakeout at the funhouse after her agents' bodies were found. She has people there around the clock. John's gone to ground and in none of the usual places that we know about.
I'm done.
My word. Well, you certainly look the part.
Just wait till you see what it can do. Oh my god. Bruce, are you okay?
Don't worry. It looks worse than it is.
Yes, you get used to him lying like this, unfortunately.
Is this what happens to you all the time?
Alfred's right, Tiffany. This happens all the time. Me getting hurt or almost killed.
And this time he's telling the truth.
It's a long shot, but the water tower, where Joker set his ambush for the agency, it's still an active crime scene. With a little bit of luck, There may be something there I can use to track him.
Excuse me.
I'm coming with you.
I can't tell if she's trying to be Batgirl or not, or I don't know.
Chemical sniffers.
Has this character ever been in the comics?
All with sync capability directly to your cowl. It scans and catalogs evidence in a nanosecond. Maybe even faster than the Bat computer. It's even got some defensive options. Non-lethal, of course.
Sounds like a plan.
I won't let you down. I won't let either of you down.
Let's get to work.
Surprised they didn't go with the, Robin or Nightwing or something.
You'll need these. For the pain.
I don't even know how he's walking, dude. Had a freaking rebar stuck right in between him.
You're forgetting something.
I think Joker's gonna see her and probably get jealous. Yeah, her costume definitely doesn't look Batgirlish. Luke took over? Okay. Maybe Tiffany's a new character? I don't know.
Nervous?
Isn't everyone before their first crime scene? How do you... I mean...
She needs a suit that covers up her entire body.
Do this?
Watch what I do, and keep cool.
Easier said than done.
You'll get the hang of it. How do I sound? Oh God, that's not how it's supposed to sound.
That needs some work.
You'll get it.
How do I sound?
Batman, I didn't expect to see you here. And this is?
She's with me, Detective.
We might not be able to give you a lot of time.
With Waller kidnapped and me getting canned, no one's sure whose jurisdiction this crime scene falls under. The agencies or the GCPD's. So for now, let's go ahead and say it's yours, all right? My people are here to help however they can.
Gordon, I appreciate the assist.
Sure thing.
What should we be looking for?
After the pack separated, Joker had to find somewhere else to hide. There could be clues here that tell us where that is, and where he may have taken Waller.
Yeah, the rebar did miss vital organs, so that's really good, obviously. But I don't know, man. It's just, I don't see how someone could get up. This injury seemed less worse than the other one that he was in earlier, a few episodes ago.
Batman. When did that happen?
It's new.
Okay, here we go. So we've got some Bane things. So let's scan the trail here.
Drone.
Bane's venom.
His suit was punctured. It's everywhere.
Is it useful?
No, not in finding Joker.
I'll add it to ignore on the drone search filters.
All right, so we got the broken Joker ring here.
Looks like it was crushed.
Is that a boot print?
It's tungsten steel, though. Hard to break that just by stepping on it.
Bane's a big boy. Remarkable craftsmanship. And silver filigree. He's become quite the showman these days.
John Doe doesn't seem particularly crafty.
Oh, maybe they had a shop class in Arkham.
They don't.
Maybe he's getting help.
sure Riddler would like the new decor.
This Joker guy going nuts. I heard it started with Riddler's murder, that he's blaming Waller for it. Wouldn't actually surprise me.
Riddler's murder? Really?
But maybe it was always just a matter of time before he snapped. Festive, but not a lead. A Maker's Mark. WD. Willie Deaver, Joker's associate. He was killed by Bane. What do you have on him?
Machinist by trade, with a storied employment history. He's been fired from almost every factory and chemical plant in Gotham. Has a drinking problem, apparently. We're gonna need to narrow this down a bit.
Hey, can I see your notes?
Sure thing, kid.
Is this... You write your notes on paper?
Yeah, well, I put them in the computer when I get to the office.
I mean, you could put them down in a phone.
Kid, look.
I'll keep looking. Welcome, Agency Pigs.
Here I thought that was our nickname. I miss this, you know. You and me raking over a crime scene. Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? Now, in the early days when we were chasing you, not realizing you were one of the good guys, you and I came to an agreement. We worked together to make Gotham safer. I lost my head the other day. I want you to know I'm sorry. I cracked, like I said I would when Waller first moved in.
You were just doing what you thought was right, Jim. There's nothing to apologize for.
You're a good man for saying that.
Got something interesting. It's a faint signal.
Controller to the shot collars that Waller's using on the Pact. Damaged. Can you isolate the signal from this device?
Sure, but why?
I've seen what these collars can do. Might come in handy. Nothing of note. Joker's knife. Must have lost it after he went into a frenzy against Bane.
John Doe thought he could take on Bane?
He's not half bad in a fight, actually. Bane's blood won't lead us to Joker. Electrical burns.
From the agency guns?
They were firing wildly.
It's a subpart designed for a firearm. Too prone to misfire. Electrical discharge heats the barrel too quickly, causing erratic fire patterns.
Ah, so you're also an expert on guns.
I've designed a few myself, actually.
Okay, what's left?
Smoke pellet. Jokers.
Potassium nitrate and cane sugar.
Homemade. Sloppy.
A custom tungsten steel Jokerang, but smoke pellets you can make in your kitchen?
His gear. It's made by different people.
Forensics ran it through the system. Found it was stolen from the stacked deck a few weeks ago.
I recognize it. It's been customized since then.
My drone can analyze it. Just point and I'll shoot.
What happened here?
Joker hit Bane with his car.
Eesh. He'll be out of insurance.
Get some details on this paint.
Funny. Doesn't look like a rush job.
Because it's not. The drone sees a body shop quality strip below the top layer.
The paint uses a stripping solvent that hasn't met compliance standards since...
Cross-referencing this with Willie Deaver's employment history. There's only one match. Ace Chemicals. Their main plant was shut down last year after the city cited them for multiple safety violations. Because of the paint.
The plant's been abandoned ever since. Perfect hiding spot.
We found him.
Well, well, well. What's all this then? A bat and a walking mustache trespassing on my crime scene.
You escaped.
You got it all wrong, Batty boy. I'm here on agency business.
For the love of God.
That's right. I'm one of the good guys now. So hand over everything you found before I knock out those pearly whites. In the name of the law.
Batman, we don't have time to mess around with this clown.
Make time, copper. You all take orders from me now.
I don't take orders from you, Quinn. Stand down.
Let me show you how things work around here now, Batsy. This is Agent Quinn, suppressing fire. I can save their director from Big Bad Joker. They'll do anything for me. So all you gotta do is tell me where John took her so I can get back to my job. After all, Johnny Boy and I are due for a nice long talk.
You know him better than anyone. Let's work together on this.
Oh, now there's an idea. You can tee him up, and I'll knock his head off his shoulders with my government-issued hammer.
We're taking him alive.
That's so. Your offer just got way less interesting. And here I thought being diplomatic would work with you people. Oh well, I'll try something you can understand. Hey, you cops can't just shoot people like that.
I'm off duty.
Hello? What's the...
I can hack those collars in my sleep.
You son of a...
Montoya!
Got it, sir. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Sending you off to Blackgate, where you belong.
Oh, please! The agency isn't gonna let me sit in a cell. I'm an asset. I'm gonna get what I want, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. You can't touch me, Bats. I'm the one in control here.
You think you're in control? You'll live the rest of your life under the agency's thumb.
No, that ain't how this works. I'm doing this thing on my terms, no one else's.
Now tell that to Waller when she gets back in the office. Go find Joker before he carves up Waller. I'll clean up this mess.
Have your people hold back until I call them. Waller's life may depend on a stealthy approach.
Batman. Good hunting.
Hey, you know, we haven't seen the Agent Valdosta, whatever her name is, in a while. Where did she go? I mean, she didn't die, did she? I mean, if she did, no one said anything at all about it, so... This isn't so much a stealthy approach.
Got a visual on Joker and Waller. Doesn't look like he's hurt her.
Not yet.
I'm in the rafters, out of sight. Say the word if you need help.
Thanks.
Bruce, I know you and Waller have your differences, but she doesn't deserve this.
I take complete responsibility.
Louder, so the camera can pick it up.
Took you long enough.
Batman! Thank God! I mean, I assumed you'd be okay. You're Batman, for Pete's sake. But still, are you okay, buddy? I was really worried about you.
I'm fine.
Of course you are. No way would a couple pesky bombs take you out. Things got crazy on that roof, huh? I had to do something. Waller was about to walk away. But get this. I'm this close to getting Waller to admit to every terrible thing she's ever done. And when that's over, I'll deliver her punishment. It'll, of course, have to reflect the enormity of her crimes.
Waller needs to go to trial. Maybe spend the rest of her life in a cell. But not whatever this is.
Do you know how long that would take? You know, I don't know why you're not more into this. Think of everything she's put you through! Everyone is disposable to her. Even her own agents.
I know I've made mistakes. You try to do the right thing, but there's always a cost. Just ask your pal Batman there. He'll say the same thing. I do what I do for a reason. I'm not ashamed.
You do it for yourself. You didn't want that virus to keep people safe. You wanted to use it to advance your career.
My career is how I keep people safe. I fight.
You're totally right. She sucks! Keep the show rolling. We've heard your excuses. You didn't mean for people to get hurt. Collateral damage, yada yada yada. But there's one crime that can't be excused. You killed the Riddler! And then you tried to pin it on me!
Didn't kill him. Like I said.
It was you! You killed Riddler! Say it!
I will not.
If there's one thing I learned by watching you, violence solves a lot of problems! No! Damn it, Batman! Stay out of my way! You need a distraction. While I get my confession.
The way Boss talked about you, I thought you'd be better.
At least he's covering his mouth.
do things your way. I want to just slice her throat right here, right now.
I can see that you're trying, but this isn't the way.
Don't coddle me! You're just saying things, trying to trip me up. Just like Waller. She justifies her crimes, says they're for the greater good. Just like you. You both use that word, justice, as an excuse, so you can do whatever you want. I thought you and I were two threads in the same stitch. But it's not me. It's her.
I'm nothing like Waller.
You're either lying or stupid, Bats. I don't know why I didn't see it sooner. Trying to do things your way was a mistake. Waller killed Riddler. And she deserved death!
It wasn't Waller!
Oh, it was her.
Tiffany?
I can't let someone else pay for my crimes. Waller didn't kill Riddler. I did. I know it was wrong. Now.
God, are you kidding me? These are the people you want to protect. I should kill them both. Everyone here is guilty. This is a joke.
Leave them out of this, Joker. This is about you and me.
Tell that to your distraction over there.
I used a drone and these. There's your proof.
You want to sacrifice yourself for Waller? Then do it.
Ooh.
Just hold on.
Murder is wrong. Trust the system. Violence isn't the answer. People just pick and choose what they believe. And you're no different.
Ooh.
I got her!
He's down! Hands where we can see them!
After everything we've been through together, this is how it is.
Stay down. Please. It's over.
That's your best pep talk. Just give up on your dreams. Stand for nothing. I believed in you, Batman.
I would say so many different things here.
Never believed in anything. And it was all a lie!
Oh! So much for Vigilante. He's always going to be the Joker.
John.
There's the Joker. I guess there's no way you can bring him not to be the Joker. Those sharp things do you have on you? I wonder if there was a way to save him, and I just failed. Oh boy. super strong. Judo chop. Oh, he's gonna get in the acid, and it's gonna turn him into the real Joker. Oh, damn.
I was such an idiot. I was so busy looking at you, admiring you, wanting to be like you, be loved by you. I lost myself. But not anymore.
Let's see him laugh through all this. This is like a great origin story for Joker too. I really like it. Oh man, I've never seen Batman beat up so bad. They showed it all. Where's he getting all these dang knives from, man?
I guess that's it. I really wanted to be a hero, you know? But I just can't. I know you used me. I know I should hate you for that. But I don't, because I had such a good time with you, Bruce. Did you ever think of me as your friend? Like a true friend? Someone you actually care about?
Of course. Of course you were my friend.
You are one messed up guy.
That was good. Shadow Falls. Which one was that one? That was just chapter 3. There's still 2 more chapters left.
You too.
I think the circumstances allow. Gordon was telling me how you found me. Sounds like top-drawer detective work.
It was a team effort. Batman led the charge.
It's not easy to say this, but it looks like you saved my life. I guess that puts me in your debt.
Doesn't make you special, Waller. It certainly doesn't mean I like you.
Jim, would you mind giving us a minute? Batman and I have some unfinished business.
I'll go check on Joker's transfer, make sure they don't take any chances. Just try not to rip each other's heads off, okay? We can all play nice now that the bad guy's in cuffs.
You don't have to worry. Our stalemate from the roof still stands. I'm pulling out of Gotham effective immediately.
Then why are we still talking?
Tiffany Fox. Riddler's death may have caused a lot of problems, but I won't make her pay for it. I'll leave that to the man who can't stand killing. I know you think I'm the devil, but I want you to understand. I didn't see things going down like this. I let the mission get out from under me. Never really regained a solid footing.
I know how you feel.
Well, look at that. You and me on the same page for once. I just came here to round up the Pact. Quick and easy.
And if Riddler led you to Sanctus, that would have been a bonus.
Listen. Everything I did for the greater good. To protect Gotham, to uphold the law, to make the world a safer place.
Whatever your reasons, you went too far. You escalated things on the bridge. You got people killed. And coming after me? What were you thinking?
You sided with that maniac. What was I supposed to do? Give you a medal? You act so high and mighty. At the end of the day, you're just a rich guy with all the toys beating up on lunatics.
I deal with criminals who threaten my city.
You're so far up your own ass, you can't see the truth. You're as nuts as any of them. Avesta had you pegged the minute she walked in your office. She started listing off your pals. All those friends of yours who went cuckoo. You didn't even flinch. Because you're one of them.
How do you think I catch them? I need to be to do what I do.
I'd have to agree. We're done here. Signal the withdrawal.
Man, she's moving around pretty good for someone who got stabbed.
I'm not gonna miss her, that's for sure. So, here we are once again. Gotham's safe because of you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it felt pretty good getting my hands dirty. Just like old times, huh? Truth is, after I got ousted, I didn't know my place anymore. Turned into an old guy in civvies, lurking around crime scenes.
We have to work together, Jim. Solve cases. Lock up the scum who terrorize our streets.
I'd like that.
So would I.
I gotta take this. Wife probably saw the news. See you around, Batman. Don't be a stranger.
Everyone's getting stabbed left and right, and they're all just moving around like nothing. I know, I think they're coming out with that Joker story thing soon, or it's already out, but there's so much hate on Suicide Squad, the game. It's a shame what Rocksteady did. Yes, I guess it was her. But with this one, change it. Do good.
Tiffany, we need to talk.
Yeah, I figured.
You're hurt.
It's nothing. I saw you take much worse. Joker was going to cut Waller ear to ear. I had to create a distraction.
It was certainly distracting.
My confession. It took you by surprise, didn't it? I just couldn't keep it in anymore.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
I've been dreading this moment. Especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid of what might happen if you found out. I guess I was hoping you never would.
Why didn't you talk to me sooner?
I wanted to work with you, to be part of your mission.
But you kept this from me. A murder?
I know. I'm sorry. I knew this would ruin everything.
You were right.
Riddler tore my family apart, Bruce. My mother hasn't left the house since the funeral. And Luke? He just lashes out. My father's death broke them. It broke all of us. I won't ask for forgiveness. But I hope you can understand why I had to do it. I just felt so powerless. Like my life was crumbling around me. I had to do something to take back control.
Revenge is an impulse, one to be checked. I can't condone it. But I do understand it.
Thank you. That means a lot. I couldn't bear it if you despised me. So, where do we go from here? I suppose this puts me on your most wanted list, rather than us working together.
If you want to fill your father's shoes, you need to learn right from wrong. You need someone to teach you.
You're giving me a second chance?
Think of it more as a sentence. You'll have to work hard for your redemption.
That's good.
I promise I won't let you down.
I like that.
Then let's get started.
That's good. That's good. I like that. I liked what happened there. All right, that makes 28. Is it already out, the Joker and Suicide Squad? No, he wasn't going to kiss her. Look at Alfred. He's ready to go on vacation.
I was going to write a note, but I'm not a coward. At least I don't want to be.
Oh,
not anymore.
Whoa.
Then again, this won't be the first time I've found my courage in a single malt.
Courage for what?
Saying goodbye.
No.
I'm leaving, Bruce. It's time I went in search of better pastures.
You just need rest, Alfred. Why don't you take a long vacation? Like we talked about. Someplace in the sun, on the other side of the world from Gotham.
I rather think this vacation will be permanent.
But why?
This war of ours is not what it was when we started. I no longer have the stomach for it. It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
Come on, Alfred. You know I can't do what I do, what we do, without your help.
Well, maybe you don't have to do it at all. Our mission used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them up.
Yeah.
But nothing.
The villain of the story to Alfred.
At least not for me. Now everything has become so grey.
Grey? Talk to me, Alfred.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the Pact.
But I actually liked him, so that's not true.
We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake. Someone clearly challenged with a proven tendency to violence.
I'll admit that wasn't our finest moment, but at the time it seemed like our best course of action.
Precisely my point. Our best judgment is no longer good enough.
Not true.
You empowered John Doe, kept him close when you should have put him away, inspired him to become something far more dangerous than he ever was.
What's your point?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy. For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse.
And tell me how we've actually dealt with everything and it's good?
Keeps me awake at night.
Oh, please. There were plenty of criminals around before Batman showed up. I put most of them in jail.
Two-Face, Cobblepot, Lady Arkham, Joker, all they have in common is you. Anyone who
You're using one story.
Suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands. I foolishly thought bringing her in might make things better, as if her enthusiasm might remind us how things were in the beginning. We put her in danger on her first day, dodging machine guns at a crime scene. The lives we touch are touched by pain. Friends, colleagues, innocents. No one is spared.
You think I want that? We can fix the problem, Al, but not if we run from it.
Unless we are the problem. Leaving this all behind might be the only solution.
No, I don't feel the real Alfred would do this.
My tremors are gone.
That's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them. Some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
Alfred, I'm so sorry. I've caused you so much pain.
No, please, don't misunderstand me. Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you.
Not like me. I chased that darkness away.
And yet, history is repeating itself. I'm more certain of that with every passing day.
Okay, maybe I am more like my father than I want to admit, but our paths are different.
Can't you see? The paths may diverge, but they end in the same place. Face down in an alley, shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham. I won't be witness to that. I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything he loved. I enabled him, like I've been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different for you, my boy. You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
Alfred, I'm nothing without you. You're my father. The best father anyone could have hope for.
A good father wants his children to be happy and safe. Seeing how far you are from either, it's why I have to go.
Dang. I wonder if there was a way we could have changed that.
Don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport.
This just does not make sense for Alfred that we know of. Series. It doesn't.
Do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world.
This is what happens when you made his father evil. That's why.
Bloody crusade. And I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
I didn't like that part. Oh, you have to choose? Sorry, Alfred.
You're right, Al. It's who I am. I will always be Batman. And that will never change.
I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
What he does is for the good. I mean, this is I don't agree with this. I don't agree with it. Making me choose between Alfred and Batman? Obviously, they had a season 3 in mind. There you go. We should be getting all the trophies here. Don't tell me that this is not a... You don't just play the game. We've missed some trophies, guys.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
We're not going to get all of them. I think there's something else you have to probably do. You have to do the other Joker version too, I bet. I did not even think that was...
Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it!
Need a second playthrough?
I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
23% of players said you loved her but didn't gain her release. What do you mean gain her release? Oh, she's still working for Waller. Yeah.
I won't let you down.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
So she is going to work for us. That's good.
If a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is?
We're two threads in the same stitch, bound together, even under strain.
We did about what 54% of the people do. Didn't save Harrison. I meant to save Willie. I didn't save Agent Harrison. I swear to you, I saved Willie. So that's not what I wanted. I wanted to save Willie. Oh, that sucks. Chose to never give up being Batman. Vigilante Joker. Okay, so there was the Joker and the Vigilante Joker. I'm really confused by the whole... I'm pretty sure I didn't save the one guy, but I must have hit the wrong button. Must have hit the wrong button. I wanted to save Willie. I thought I saved Willie.
Visitor for John Doe.
Bruce!
Okay, that was weird. There we go, the last laugh. That's 30, and there's 31. I am the knight. There we go. We didn't have to play it twice, so that's good. Wow, well, there you go, ladies and gents. We did it. So, again, I, for whatever reason, thought I saved Willie. I could have swore I saved Willie. So that was my fault for, I guess, hitting the wrong button that I was supposed to hit. Maybe I got confused or something like that. It doesn't give you a lot of time to choose. So I wanted to save Willie. So I didn't realize I was saving Bane, or Agent Harrison, I guess, there in that situation. Because he was evil. I mean, he was straight up evil. He was just going to murder those people there. So I didn't like that. I made the wrong decision there. But there we go. So let's check out. I think we got to go into, let's see, where is it? It should be into the game thing, right? Game base. It's not here. I think it's here. Trophies. All right. Batman, the Enemy Within. There we go. This is now our 7th, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's our 6th on PlayStation itself. We've got others on different platforms. But there you go. I gotta make a thing for this. Batman, the Enemy Within. So there we go, 100%. And then we're gonna go starting from, yeah, starting from here. Actually, let's start in order. There we go. Start from the bottom. So all in a day's work. We'll go up all of them here. You guys can take a look at them. Now these are ones that you're just automatically going to get, everybody. It's not something you need to worry too much about or anything like that. Obviously these are just by beating the game, you're going to get all of the trophies and you're going to get the platinum. There we go. Awesome. This is what I wanted to do. We had accomplished our goal for today, so I hope you guys enjoyed. It's been my pleasure to bring these games to you. Thank you for those of you that donated to help us continue our journey here and keep this channel going strong, as we obviously we're trying to get a new monitor so that we don't have to worry about it going out and all that kind of stuff. I haven't had one in about 7 years, so it is time. So for those of you out there that actually donated, thank you to Show. Thank you to Sean for the 2 times that you did it, buddy. Thank you to Renee. You guys, awesome. Thank you for helping out, and hopefully we can continue that as we go into our Red Dead Redemption stream, and that'll just continue to grow, and then hopefully someday soon we'll be able to get that. So yeah, 7 if you count God of War Ragnarok, but that's on our other account, but you could still count it. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for you guys joining me on Twitch. Thanks for everyone joining me on YouTube. It means a lot to have you guys in here. Back with more Red Dead Redemption 2, and we're starting a new playthrough for Mafia Definitive Edition. So hope you guys will tune in for those as we continue our 100% journey on our new branding for Sinistrain 01. I'm going to edit this video tonight, and I will upload it to my No Commentary channel. So if you want to watch the thing in its perfectness without my commentary over top of it distracting, and then edit it to take out all the times we stopped and other things like that, make sure you check that out. It'll be on my No Commentary channel, which you could just type in Sinistrain 01 No Com and it should show up on. But with that being said, love you all. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna get some dinner, spend some time with the family. You guys do the same. Enjoy whoever company that you have. Make sure that you do right by everybody that surrounds you. Be a good, decent person. That's what we just try to do here, and that's what we celebrate in this community, is just being someone that can be a shoulder to lean on, as well as being good and decent, because life is short, and I just want to make sure that I can be the best possible me that I can be. So thank you all for helping me do that. And don't forget to leave a like. Let me know what you thought of the story in the comments below, please. I want to see more than just 2 or 3 comments on there. I would love all of you that are in here right now on YouTube. Once this video is done, please comment below and let me know what you thought of the game. If you enjoyed the 2nd season, if you'd like to see a 3rd, let me know. Other than that, love you all. Take care of yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. RDR2. Mwah. Peace out. BJ's. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. You know it. You were scared because my voice is so much louder, and that Bobby, you were all like, "Oh my god!" Totally gotcha. Gotcha. You all fell for it.